Hello? Hello? Oh god, audio. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. I hope everybody be having a happy Sunday. I had a fabulous day. I went down to the lake today to relax. It was not relaxing at all, but it's okay. I got some fresh air. I am very close to getting to Heavensward. I believe I have 4 raids to do. One new one that I haven't done yet, and then the 2 that I've already done, and the one I'm about to do again, and then it's heavy. So I am super freaking excited for that. I've also, if you are part of my Discord, I'm sorry, but over the next couple of days, there's going to be like a lot of little things and blips and all that stuff while I'm setting some stuff up for myself. So I do apologize for that. And it might be slightly annoying, but hopefully I will get it together quickly. I just set up like a Twitter bot, and I set up a thingy to announce for me when I go live, so I don't have to do. So that cuts down on quite a bit of work that I do before the stream. I can't hear the... Oh, that's because there's nothing. There's just... Alrighty, so we gotta speak with Wedge. I bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, eh? We're almost ready. Circus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around, making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. This dude didn't get his answers. The people got sucked into that portal yesterday. And they were supposed to tell him about his lineage and his eye and stuff. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zan's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there was no stopping Zand and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zand's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alag. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alag's heart for the kill, Zan lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zan desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamud be emptied into Circus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. It was swallowed whole. It was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. Jesus Christ, my reading today continues to be great. The fourth umbral calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Unai and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zand to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Garaha. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and learn only half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such things. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agrius. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Do it! Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from the throne. All right, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. That seemed like a cool screenshot to take. Did it. Well, Sid did it. A rift to the world of darkness, as Unai called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As usual, Sid. As will the sons of Saint Koinok. This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves fire. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray, lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades. But you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. This is our only gambit, but I have every faith you'll succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you have passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time, Fire? There's a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. Okay, just walk away, boo. Ask me to talk and then just walk away. Alright, let's talk, buddy. Fire, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait seen only amongst Allegan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. Sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those two clones has wrought great change in me. I am confused with remembering something ancient but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our IS rests with Alag. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not. But I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. So I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Let's do it! Alright. What is it called again? The World of Darkness. There she is. 6 minutes, that's not too bad. Hopefully the queue will be quicker. My inventory is such a mess. I bought an apartment today, by the way. Super exciting. I started decorating it a little bit. I was putting up partitions and like turn down the game volume a bit. Partitions and like lamps and stuff, just so I could kind of figure out, like, this is basically like just a one room, and I want to kind of split it up so it looks like there's more to it than there actually is. Because I don't foresee me getting a house anytime soon. It's gonna take me forever, and it's so competitive to get a house. It's crazy. See how our free company's doing. Oh, look at that. Almost halfway to rank 5. Very nice. Cool. So rank 5. Doesn't tell me what it'll do. Company act. Oh, so I'll be able to do some actions. Excellent, excellent, exciting, exciting. Here I could get a company house, but I still have to fight like players getting houses. That's fine. We'll see what happens. Got plenty of time. Oh, our party, we've got 3 tanks. Looks like we're waiting on 5 healers. Holy shit. 6 healers? 6 healers, 15 DPS, and 3 tanks. Okay. 5-minute timer. We're at 3.5 minutes. It doesn't take the whole 5 minutes. Oh my god, people are posting about Thanksgiving on Facebook already. Like, seriously. It's August. Come on. Why? That's crazy. We are. I think I can I for here? I can. Good. Let's see if they have any quests for us over here. Anything that I want. I'm on the World of Darkness quest. I'm just keeping track because like a lot of people had some issues after completing these quests to actually start going into Heavensward. So I'm keeping track of the quests that I complete just to make sure that I don't miss anything along the way. Oh my god, look at that fat chocobo! He is so cute! I want a fat chocobo. What mounts do I have? I don't have very many. See what this guy looks like. He's cool, but nah. Oh, I can't fly in here anyway, but I'm not a fan of this one either. I guess chocobo it is. Alright, let's go kill some shit for a little bit while we're waiting. Just so I could practice my rotation some more. Nice, very nice. What? No lightning shard? Bub kiss. There we go. Ooh, a lightning crystal. Oh, I've been getting crystals lately. That's kind of cool. I shouldn't have looked because now it looks like we have no healers. To just keep it to myself. Like, just not even look at that and just kind of do my thing. Oh, you got this, Art. Die, bitch. He'll go after that crystal lightning spired thing. Crystals. While I'm patiently waiting. Patiently, impatiently. That seems like such a slow way to gather them. I guess mining is like the... Oh boy! Gotta pin the hair back real quick because it's gonna be serious. But it's my understanding I do this one and then the other two that I did yesterday. And this one again on, I guess, the hard mode or hard version. And then it's Heavensward. Come on, DPS and tank. Hit commence. Do it. Oh, this is so depressing. Come on, peeps. Oh, yay. All right, here we go. I don't know fuck about shit about the mechanics, so this will be great. That looks really neat. Take a screenshot. Oops. Oh, they have a big radius for their whatever the hell that is. Lightning. Oh, shitballs. Music bitchin' as usual. They do a fantastic job with the music. So far, all of it has been freaking amazing. Probably go after these little dudes. Everybody seems to be ignoring them. Excellent. Hi, Darkness. I'm trying to slowly adjust my times, just a little bit at a time, until I get to where I want to be, because I specifically chose my time slot. But now I'm trying to adjust it little by little, especially on the weekends, because I'm trying to go longer. But I have to work, so oh god, what the hell? I don't think yep, okay, good. I did not want to be in that. Oh fuck, what does that mean? Shit, do I not want to be standing there? Oh god. Nobody explained the rules. Okay. Oh boy. He seems slightly angry. Oh, Jesus Christ. There be a lot of people. I just raised a tank. I'm sorry, dude, but I can't heal you. I'm not a healer. Oh. Shit. I think we have to stand in these circles, maybe? Yeah, I see some people standing in. Did he get rid of the Doom buff? Yeah, he doesn't have the Doom buff, so maybe we have to stand in the circles. Come on, the 5 of you that are still up could do this. You got it. Oh no, you don't got it. They're not getting the hourglasses. Oh, we have a person named Crazy Stupid in my group. Love Bus. I love people's names. What else we got? Steven Sphere, Navi Tsuri, Zioni Snow, Predator Jayad, Mark Thompson, Said Stringer, Lester L. Oh, none of... I thought there'd be more silly ones. Crazy Stupid. Not bad. Hit him up with the slash rip. This is a wipe. There it goes. Do I want to use the teleporter? Let's just try this again. Ooh, I think I have to type in alliance now, right? Oh, I was right. Glowy circle removes it. Damn. Now I know. That is so scary when that happens. Even if I don't have the debuff, I think I'm just gonna run to the circles just to make sure. I'm not even gonna look for it. I'm just gonna assume that I have it and run to the circle. Get them all? Alright. What the hell? What killed me that time? Hopefully I can really quickly res something. I think I did res a healer. Oh my goodness, skills, come on. Oh, I'm out of mana. That'd be a good reason. Pretty sure we have to get these or hourglasses. Holy balls. Come on, mana, regen. Yeah, I deserve that death. I wonder if I could turn off like what's happening to everybody else just so I could see what's going on with me. Display. Battle. Because when it's scrolling that fast, like there's no way in hell. No way in hell I can like learn from what I did. we almost got him. What the hell just got me that time? I thought I was dead. What the hell? Hi, good Sofa. How are you? Yeah, it has been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. My pet wasn't out. I can't imagine what this is gonna be like on hard. Man. Man. Gonna dip my toes in across the border. Oh boy. A little depressed, but I'm okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope whatever it is, everything turns around for you. I'm okay. Just, you know, get my ass handed to me in Final Fantasy. This seems a little too easy. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're killing her pretty quick. Something's not right here. Something fishy about to happen. Oh shit, that was literally it. That's... Oh, I fucking knew it. It felt wrong. I forgot how to turn off everybody's names. Like, I need to turn that shit off. Right? Psych. Darkness, if you are in the middle of something, can you please, figure out which key it is to turn off everybody's names? I think it's... Can't remember what it is, but it keeps turning everybody's name back on for me. Alright, let's see if I can do it real quick. I think it's in here. Is it character config? Turns out I will have to rebuy Starbound to play the latest versions of most modes. Oh no, boo! Ooh, I think I found it. Display full name. Oh, when HP is below 100%. Never. I want to display my pets' names. Okay, I found it. Thank you. I think I got it. Nope. Well, that's a bummer. Oh, it just started a duty anyway. That's okay. I think I know what it is. I gotta change it from when their HP is below 100%. I think that's what's triggering it for me right now. Wouldn't it be super cool if I didn't have to move this entire time and I could just... Never mind. Never mind. Not happening. I took a big old blast to the face there. Well, I deserve this because I did not move. Okay, we're gonna steer clear of that shit. Oh god, what is that? The way it came out all wiggling and shit looked really funny. Oh no, shit. I'm frozen. I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity. Character display, title display, show, HP bar, Others, party members. Never. Never. Alright, maybe show that. Companion display settings. Never. Alliance members. Ooh, during battle. Okay, never. Other player characters. Nope. Nope. Friends always. Okay, hopefully that'll be better. Oh, muy bien. Muy bien. The damn screen isn't cluttered with names anymore. That circle bad. See? Oh my god, Darkness, you're gonna get to these parts and you're gonna know exactly what to do. Those bridges look so fucking neat. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot. Oh shit, what group am I? A. Oh, it is a cute puppy vase. Dodged it. They did not. Oh, that time I did not. So I guess we do have to run into that circle thing or something. The fuck is it? There we go. I'm in his belly. Son of a bitch tits. Okay, we did our part. Think we go here? Yes. That's interesting. To say the least. Hey, I didn't die though during that fight. That's pretty good. Oh boy, this one. Where's my group A healers at? Okay, there's one. There's one. Okay, got it. These two ladies right here. I'm gonna stay in between the two healers. Some people need to get hit by juice and go inside them. Oh, nice. Juice first and stand in puddles. Get eat. Sounds gross. Just few pews. Just don't stand in the puddle if you weren't hit by juice or you die. Alright, so we can't stand in puddles. A kills the ad. Okay, so I'm on Alliance A, so my group is responsible for the ad. Oh, it's Cerberus. Cerberus. Found one ad. Oh my god, we are so slow at killing this ad. There is a tank down. I do appreciate you, Quicken. Hello, how are you? And hello, how are you, Kokaizo? Happy Sunday. Sunday fun. Oh god, I don't know what the fuck this is. Please don't die. Okay. Am I supposed to be hitting the juice thingy? I'm gonna hit the juice thingy. If it was Friday, I would have had to work, and I really am glad I didn't have to work today. Instead, I got to go to the lake. Even though everybody in the fam was not happy that they were at the lake today. But that's fine, because you know what? I was at the lake. and I don't care. You guys can be miserable. So they definitely said that like my group was supposed to be killing the ads, but I don't see that happening. So do I keep killing the ads? I think I keep killing the ads. Because if not, we're gonna get fucking overwhelmed, right? That's how that shit usually works. Oh boy, there's some shenanigans with chains. Shit. This is fine. Damn, they res me. Damn it. I thought I was gonna get a breather. I cut out. Fuck, I don't know where it's at. Okay. I'll be out of mana. Oh, I don't have enough. Sorry, I don't have enough mana to res you, buddy. It's almost dead anyway. That was a lot. So I just now realized that each one of these coffers is for a different group. So like group A, this is our coffer. And I guess we don't get any dibs on B or C. Did not know that. I was wondering why I couldn't open the chests earlier. I was like, what the hell? Last one shouldn't be too bad. Oh, goody. Goody. Nope, just the alliance team you're with. Well, now I know. Immortals. Yes, mortals. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals before the flood of darkness will sink lifeless into the void. Girl, give me a chance! Fuck. Damn. That's a big lady. Alright. Kill clouds. Phase with clouds, burn them down. Famous last words, she got a big... I'm reading! Fucks. There's something about clouds, like when there's clouds, I gotta destroy them, right? Nice knowing you. Thanks. Well, that's interesting. I was not expecting that. For real, are we gonna die? I see everybody running away. Good thing I was watching. I feel like that would have been terrible if I didn't do that. Oh my god, some shittery is about to happen. Oh god. What's going down? Clouds. Okay, clouds are dead. Okay, okay, so far so good. Do we have anybody dead? No. Okay, good. Wow. There's a cloud. That's a big boy cloud. My goodness, there's just too much shit going on for me. Got it? Okay. Goodness. I am not good. I am overstimulated. There's too many colors. There's... oh, balls. Like, what is that? Alright, I lived. Alright. Boy, what... for the clouds, right? Oh boy. That's bad. Okay, okay. Holy balls! This is honestly, I know I'm like bitching and crying and screaming about it, but this is honestly like the best way to play these, is not knowing a fucking thing and just kind of balls to the wall and figuring it out. Because like once you know the mechanics and you do them 100% accurately all the time, of course it's fun because you win all the time. But like, oh god, am I supposed to stand here? Oh, yep. But then it's like, you know what I mean? Like it's fun. Oh, healer down. Where you at, boo? I got you. Balls to the wall and balls to the face. Yeah. No, I didn't die on that boss either, right? Yo, that's 2 for 3. Now I gotta do this shit all over again, right? On hard mode. Oh god. A puff of darkness? I want a puff of darkness. No, I don't. Why not? Healers, you were awesome sauce. It's a minion. I would love a puff of darkness. You can knead on minions, right? Like that's not rude. I'll just greed on these. I don't care about that shit right now. Only one mode. Come on, bitches. Cast your lot and let's go. Nope, need away. Okay, good, good. Had someone need on a marble earlier today. Okay. You're right, I should just fuck it. I didn't see you when the fighting happened, sir. Where in the 7 hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the cloud aids our cause little. I see that, Hydrate. I'll do it in a minute, good Sofa. Yoga Unai, can you hear me? Nero? We don't care about Nero. He's doing some nefarious shit anyway. Heavensward soon and I get to tank for you or heal. Woohoo! Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Yes. Why is he purple? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12, are you alright? hydrate real quick because there's gonna be a lot of talking. Thank you so much, good Sofa, for the hydrate. I'm enjoying some Turkey Hill iced tea today as my choice drink. Let me do that thingy where I don't end up doing this 20 times. There we go. Okay. As all right as can be expected, Unai has simply passed out. Why did it have to be the girl that passed out? Why wasn't it Doga? Or your purple ass? Yo, his eyeballs. Look at them. They're like crystally. Nero, by the gods, what's happened to you? Yes, what's happened? But please do it in like one short and sweet paragraph. Alas, his wounds were too deep and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the aether of his very form. Would that we could have protected him. I mean, you could have killed him and spared him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zan's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allegan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void sent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Did he really defend you? Ah, yes. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you yet in Eorzea, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Dick. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey, girl. Darkness, did you hear that? Darkness said that to me either yesterday or today. It was the first thing he said to me. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. Unai, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. It was the other actual day. Yeah, the other day, right? Oh my god. So, Slyesta, my kiddo, she picked up on that. I don't know how she didn't pick up on it before now, but I was talking to her. I'm like, yo, you remember when we were talking about your birthday party the other day? She's like, Mom, that was like 4 months ago. Yeah, you know, the other day. Perhaps there's yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Oh boy. Ominous clouds. Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I'll smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. You missed. Are we truly so powerless here? I felt pretty powerful, actually. As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, may be our chance to stop it. We strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form. Mayhap we can sever Zan's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the crystal tower and this foul place once and for all. Fire, Guraha, you must flee. Oh, I get to run this time. You and Doga mean to stay here? This madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. Excuse me? What am I? Am I not the Warrior of Light? Just want them to answer you about your damn eye. Hey. You stay. You be alright. You stay. He did like a fucking rancid piece of meat. Like, damn. What is this trickery? Your blood. You too gain protection from Zan's blood. Okay. Oh my god, I need to cease. Hold on. Whew. Sorry about that. Bless me. You are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. Well, duh, I could have fucking told you that. Like, Did nobody else pick that up? Like, they kept saying, like, that's the eye, you know, from the royal family. It means you're... Yeah, so obviously you're a descendant of the royals. Like, are you guys... Never mind. Never mind. It's like in Seven Deadly Sins. Thanks for bringing us soup the other day, a fairy says to an old man. What do you mean? It was a few centuries ago. Yes. Easy, easy. Easy. Me? Easy? No. Fuck this game. It is a gift you have inherited. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that a man should still live with his forebears' blood in this age can be no coincidence. Bro, we got descendants of Jesus still living in our current world. Didn't y'all watch, what the hell was it called? What was that show? What was that movie called? Oh my god. With Tom Hanks and, fuck, I'm terrible with movie titles. But they had the little cryptex and they were solving clues from, like, the Bible and shit. What was the name of that movie? Da Vinci Code, that's it. Yes, we've got Jesus's descendants living among us. They think royalty can't be passed on down the line? Come on. Was a good movie. The book was better. I read the book before I saw the movie, and unfortunately, I was very disappointed. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest of Allegan technology to do so. Can we just say, like, his daddy's dad, and the dad of that dad, and the dad of that dad was, you know, the king? Do we have to do, like, technological stuff? The Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. I love Lord of the Rings and Hobbit in both forms. Did I read them? I think I did read them, and I did watch them, and I loved both too as well. They did a really good job with the movies. Must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you. Whoa! Though its effects will be but ephemeral, it will bolster the Allegan presence within you. Holy balls, they're doing like some blood pact shit. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alag. Yeah, there's some shit going on. Hold on, kitty. Our part in this journey is to bury Zan's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Unai and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as the light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. Oh, they're mixing blood. And now they're mixing blood again. Oh man, I don't like this. Those two were actually the books that got me into reading. Oh really? Awesome. I'm big into reading. I'm reading the Shadow and Bone series right now. Good shit. Or is it Bone and Shadow? I think it's Shadow and Bone. But I watched the series on Netflix and I was like, I must read this. Now I'm reading the shit out of those books. Oh, he got double red eyes. You must leave us as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. About 1,000 pages. Yeah, they're big books. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Pompous ass. Doga, Unai, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Fire, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. Your aim fucking blows. Like, we're 3 tiny little people and you can't hit us? Duck. No, you shall not escape us. Here, Zan's blood-stained dreams of glory end. Get him, guys. Or her. It. Get it. Get it, guys. There, the glint of light. Alright, cat, I'm gonna need my hand back. It grows faint, then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. One of the last books I read was Brilliant Dune. I did not read that. If that dies, we are stranded here. Hurry! Can we just, like, teleport? Yo. Am I gonna have to go back and carry his ass? Nero, no, you must move. In all honesty, it's a masterpiece. I've heard a lot of good things about it. Leave me. I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I'll not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alag. I am Nero Tolskaviel, the man who will yet undo Alag and Garland. That was what you hoped to... Leave him here. Let's go. At the Crystal Tower. Again, be a beacon of hope for mankind. Go, damn you. Just... run back real quick and just, like, nudge him over the edge so he's not a problem later. Don't leave him. Don't leave him. Oh, you dumbass, you left him. They should have knocked him over. Like, we should have done it. We should have just tipped him over the edge there. I feel like he's going to be a problem. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. It would be if I had a say in it. Oh. So those damn clones did it after all. I really want to read a second part. To Dune? Now onwards. There's my enthusiastic yell. Aw, he missed. Son of a bitch. Stop saving him. He's gonna fucking burn you. You owe me, Nero. Glare. The hells I do. Alright, cat, it's game time. Alright, go. Oh, nope, nope, more cutscenes. Okay, more love for you, kitty. My cat wants attention very badly right now, so go ahead and give him some pets. Scratches. You are returned unharmed. Thank the gods. Yeah, the glare, right? That was awesome. When that void gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But if you're all... I think it's called Messiah of the Dune. Well, why don't you go pick it up and read it? Where are Unai and Doga? They're not here, boo. Allow me to explain. I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I'm happy they fulfilled their purpose. You didn't trust them when they first came to us, though, like 2 hours ago. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. Actually, money, quarantine, and laziness. So I don't know how it is for you where you are. I know you're in a different time zone. So I'm thinking, you know, on the other side of the world. But at least in the libraries in my area, I was able, so I had to go to my home library in my town to get a library card. And then I could get a library card for all the other libraries in the same state. So like I have access to, I don't want to say it because, you know, it's going to give away where I am. You know what I mean? Somewhere in the US. But so I have access to like all of the libraries in my state. But on top of that, the big one in like the capital city, they have a library where they have like ebooks and stuff like that where you could check out ebooks. It sends you to Amazon and then you check it out for 2 weeks and then you can't access it anymore. But maybe you could do something like that. Have like some sort of an online checkout through your libraries or something. All right. That is not true, my friend. Unai and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. Yes, they gave me their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. That dance, though. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Fire are both emerged from long battle. Of course, you have the right of it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Conach's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, Fire. Would that I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Unai's blood. At least you're not a clone, dude. Have I remembered what I wished to? I might, but I really want a physical copy. Well, I mean, y'all got Amazon, right? Amazon Prime? Next day delivery? Stop being lazy. Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebearer's dearest wish. Ah, fuck. But we need to go back and something. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer, Fire. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. You could get a physical copy off of Amazon. All right. Go do this turn in, and then I believe we've got 3 dungeons to do. Or raids, whatever. The same, 3 of the same. With slightly different mechanics. I think. Alright, so I think I can check off. We're completing the World of Darkness. Yep. And we're gonna start the Light of Hope, I think. So flying is the shit. Darkness, are you flying yet? He's flying on a shark. That was a whale shark or something. Oh my god, that was so awesome! Mounts are like my thing. I love mounts and minions. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Fire, and with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Not yet? Damn, almost there though, I bet. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. Boom. Alright, Rambros. Light of hope. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Of course there is. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. You should play Terraria as summoner. Should I? I do play Terraria from every now and then, but basically what I do is I start building a giant project and then I do it for like 10 days straight and then I'm like, oh god, fuck this. That's pretty much what happens every single time. So the Allegan eye that runs in Graha line does mean that royal blood flows in his veins. Duh. He literally said I inherited it from my father. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood and for what purpose? It would at least be funny. I might stream it. I don't want to do Final Fantasy every single day because I feel like I'll get burned out. I'm trying to kind of figure out like a good schedule for myself to also do Minecraft because I mean I love Minecraft. And if I don't stream Minecraft, I'll never get into MCC. And it is my goal next year to be in MCC. I have a bet with my child that I'll do it. And I cannot lose this bet. You don't understand. The terms are pretty heavy. Mayhap all this was fate. From discovering the tower to Graha gaining Unai and Doga's blood. So I definitely want to play some more Minecraft. Right, yo? Could you imagine if I make it to MCC? God, I'll be the worst one. I will place last on everything. Like, I will be surprised if I'm not last. Has Garaha said anything? For that matter, where is Garaha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. You got a dilemma now. What's the dilemma? Techno or you? Well, you choose whoever. Do what makes you happy. Fire, you say Garaha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! 'Tis Garaha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. Why would he do such a thing? Let's find out. He was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. Uh-oh. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go speak with these researchers to get to the bottom of his queer business. Why? Why? Why are we going to ask people? Let's just go and ask the source. Come on. We're wasting time. Master Garland, Fire, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Well, that's where the dilemma comes from. Aw, he could always come back and watch the VOD or something like that. There's always that option. I will not be offended should you decide to go elsewhere, of course. I understand. I'm a big girl. It's a ball. I really hate that I can't run in this particular, or can't fly in this little area. I have to run it. Gosh darn it. You could always have us both up too, and then just mute one person while you listen to the other, and then, you know, bot isn't the same thing. You're right. You're right. You could do that though, where you're got us both up and, you know, mute one while you listen to the other, and, you know, back and forth. That's an option too. What in the world was Garaha thinking, demanding we leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing. But he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Oh boy. That looks so pretty. Just ignore the camera noise. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. It's not as satisfying. Aw. Though you are of a mind to seal the tower, Garaha. Yeah, he is. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, what is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unai and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. Great, another martyr. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Alag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zan's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Alag, looking to the crystal tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the crystal tower would be a beacon of hope to people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of Alag's royalty to outlive the empire, the Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Alag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. The man was my forebearer. For millennia we waited. Alag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. I'ma go now. Okay, see you later, good Sofa. Have a good one. Bye-bye. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Thank you. The crystal tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Alag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Sid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Alag, but by then we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did, and put the tower into a deep sleep? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Sid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Alligans in knowledge. I will slumber within Circus Tower, oh God, until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Oh no! Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope, as the beacon of hope it was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. Oh, God damn it. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lie outside of these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? He gave a head nod. I guess not. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alag. Just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Garaha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. Alright, you tell 'em, boys. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our successes and forgive us for our failures. And may we meet again, my friend. I'm gonna just nod at him, I guess. The 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Fire, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Yep. Head nod. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. So, stupid question. Like, it was a chick and a dude of royal blood that opened it. Like, he's the last living, like, descendant, you know what I'm saying? Like, are we fucked from opening the door? I'm just saying. Oh, I'm a woman with a purpose. Look at me go. Oh, there's what's-his-face. Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It's too quiet for my taste. Go run off and do some bullshit somewhere else. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this at my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Oh my god, is he not going to be a bad guy? I don't know why a new dawn has come for me. I don't know why I put that little compass thingy and him being a bad guy together, but maybe because he tossed it, he's going to be a good guy now. Racist? How is that racist? Hey, Fire, have to help with dinner, but doing a lurk. We'll be back soon. Okay, I hope it's yummy. Don't fuck it up, Jibs. Oh my god, wait, did I just run past you? Where are you at? You're not even here for me to wave at. Made her look. God, I hate you. It's ravioli. Oh, that's easy then. Then you should be all right. Although I do know people that fuck up just regular ravioli. Now I want ravioli. I bought some lobster ravioli the other day. It's like pre-made, you know, frozen. And I really want it, but I really don't want to make it. You gotta watch. Oh my god, can a bitch get a drink in? Like, good god. You have just missed Sid, Fire. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Garaha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah, no matter how lonely St. FFXIV has become for our friend's departure. Oh my goodness, you guys and your gotta watches. We must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future lit by Garaha's beacon. Sealing the crystal tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Sila at St. FFXIV, you can accept the quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids. The next main scenario quest, you can talk to Memphilia at the Rising Stone. So I'm done, right? Right? It looks like she lost someone. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Well. Search for... Oh yeah, I'm not doing that shit right. Okay. So I can go talk to Memphilia, right? And we can get into thingamashitter. Heavensward, right? Right? I thought I had to do 3 more dungeons. This is just for me to repeat shit, so like repeat the dungeons or whatever. Right? Alright, let's just... Alright, girl. Try to skip. I did because I hadn't done the other crap. Okay, let's see. Wait. It better let me progress. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, I see a quest. Oh. Excellent. Damn it. Though recent events weigh heavily on our minds, we must needs set them aside for now. Why are you walking over all creepy? We are come to a defining moment in Eorzean history. The grand commemoration? Jesus, commemoration of our joint defense of Ishgard. The first time in 15 long years that our people have stood side by side with our neighbors to the north to fight in common cause. This may mark the true rebirth of the Eorzean Alliance. Failing that, it should, at the very least, serve to bring our nations closer together. We have every reason to raise our voices in celebration, do we not? But we sad. We have bested Dravanians and Asians both. Against desperate odds, we have fought and won. But the primals still plague us, and the Empire still plots our subjugation. And our triumphs, remarkable though they are, were brought at a terrible price. Brave adventurers and allies on the steps, broken on the steps of faith. And before our eyes in this very room, our dear friend Moonbreda. This is the victory we have wrought, and it is as bitter ashes in my mouth. I would sooner stay here and invite those with more appetite to enjoy the feast in my stead. Alas, it is a royal banquet, and all of our allies will be in attendance. It is our duty to present a united front that we might serve as a beacon of hope to all. It seems I have no choice but to take my own advice. I instructed the others to meet us in Ulda, that we might make our grand entrance together. Unfortunately, I had to settle for leaving Tataru Lamin a note. If they do not return quickly, they will have to settle for whatever leftovers I can smuggle out of the fragrant chamber. Off to the big soiree, Fire. Raise a glass for me, eh? Or not? You don't look best pleased, lass. Something on your mind? Yeah, you following me. Stay back. By the Navigator, Wilred's dead? Gods damn it. They must know they've been rumbled. I mean, sod it. 'Tis past time we had this talk. After our last conversation, I got to thinking about where certain funds were coming from. So I had to dig around on the quiet like, and sure enough, I found it. Hold on, I'm pinning my hair back. It's about to go. Maybe. Seems a fair bit of coins made its way to the Braves coffers courtesy of a Dodo Consortium, a daft name for a business if I ever heard one, which is what first gave me an inkling that something weren't right. So I went through the ledgers again and found another half-dozen donations from organizations with stupid bloody names. Didn't take long to find the common thread. All were owned by the Mirage Trust. Oh, I'll give the bastard credit. He showed us up for the amateurs we are. Sure to call in one of his businesses the bloody bribery consortium. I don't know what more he could have done to mock our rules on financial contribution. The gods only know how many of men of the first and third are taken to Legi's coin. But now we know, as some of them are, I'd wager with me right eye, there's the ones what did for Wilred. The earnest young fool had taken to asking the wrong kind of questions. Bound to attract attention he was. Should have seen it at the time, but I didn't. Gods damn me. Still, I don't see what Teleji hopes to accomplish. He hid his scheme with all the care of a drunk pissing into the wind. No, he's cleverer than this, so we need to be clever too. That's the only way we'll ever repay this debt of blood. We'll purge every one of them traitorous bastards from our ranks. On that, you have me word. And Fire, mind yourself when you're in Ulda, eh? We're heading into a storm. I can smell it. The kind that'll sweep a man overboard and drag him under before he knows it. Okay. Speak with Minfilia at the Royal Promenade. Let's do it. Computer mouse. There we go. It's... Where the hell is it? Chamber of Rule. That was a wasted sprint. He's right here. We've been waiting for you, Fire. The celebration is due to begin shortly. Oh my lord. Thank you for the follow. Oh god. Mo meow. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. I hope you're having a fabulous day and you're enjoying the stream. I'd hoped that we might make our introductions together, but Mistress Momodi just sent word that you are needed at the quicksand. Alright. Please speak this quest. God damn it. We will go on ahead, Fire. Pray join us once matters at the quicksand are resolved. You guys are gonna go eat without me? Like, that's rude as fuck. Like, I did all the work. Give my regards to Momodi and let her know that I will call upon her anon. Save me some bread or something. I'm gonna miss the damn feet. Bullshit. Adventures. Great. Fuckers, they just don't want to share the bacon. It was Adventurers Guild, right? Right. Up. Right in there, okay. Momodi, hey girl! I appreciate you dropping in on such short notice, Fire. I know you've got places to be, so I won't waste your time. Yeah, there's a royal soiree waiting for me. Or soiree, whatever the hell however you say it. You're friends with a crystal brave by the name of Alian, aren't you? Former adventurer, come to think of it. I'm pretty sure you recruited her yourself. Oh, is that like orphan chick? Well, anyway, she came round for a meal not long ago, and before she left, she asked me to give you a message. That if the others ended up dragging you to the feast, I was to see you got it before you made your grand entrance. Meet me at the station west of the Coffer and Coffin. There's something I must show you. A short message I'll grant you, but she thought long and hard before picking those words. Barely touched her food, too. Under no circumstances, I'd have thought those signs of a troubled heart, but something tells me she ain't planning to ask your thoughts on a gentleman caller. Alright. Girl, I am missing a massive, like, buffet. Better be worth it. Destination. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. They're wearing the same outfit as me. Who do you think wears it better? Me or her? Definitely me. By a long shot. As you stand upon the platform, your thoughts begin to wander, and all too soon the ghosts of comrades lost and enemies slain begin to file by your mind's eye in a solemn procession. Clearing your head, you scan the horizon but see no sign of Alien. Well, now what? Do I wait? Oh, continue waiting. Okay, good. Straining your ears to listen, you hear the chatter of Kieran and the buzzing of surfits, but no approaching footfall. Sighing, you bow your head, only to notice the vial lying at your feet. I was trying to click the bottle. She leave me a message in the bottle? Fire, is that you? What brings you out this way? Who dat? Lieutenant Eliane? Why, no, I haven't seen her about. Had she come this way, I guarantee we would have crossed paths. I must have passed this spot a dozen times. We're to patrol the city's environs on account of the royal banquet. Captain's orders, you understand. Speaking of which, isn't it about to begin? You should be there with the other honored guests, enjoying your well-deserved respite. I pray return to Oldafire. If I chance to meet the lieutenant, I will tell her you were here. Kind of making me move along, Suspicious. Sus. Ooh, and watching me walk away, making sure I leave. What are you saying? Who you talking to? Nefarious things happening.
Oh, Sultanry, hallowed spirit of my line. Through my weakness, the glorious house of Ul has all but disappeared beneath the sands. For want of the strength to raise it up again, it were better that it fall.
Ooh.
Forgive me, but I know not what else to do.
Oh boy. Show the Clouded Vial to Mamodi. Acta Adventures Guild. Okay. I swear, we just keep doing giant circles. Where is it? There it is. Mamodi. Excuse me, pardon me. Oh, Jesus. I reckon you'd head straight to the feast after meeting with Aliane. What's the matter, no appetite? Here, check out this, Clouded Vial. So she wasn't there, but this was, let's see. Looks to me like an alchemist vial, but beyond that, I can't say. Might be best if you hold on to it for safekeeping, though. Any road, there's no use worrying about Aliane. I'm sure she'll turn up before too long, and when she does, we'll soon find out what this was all in aid of. Besides, you've got more important things to think about. Would you believe that while you were away, another message arrived for you? Well, one did. One delivered by the Sultana's handmaiden, no less. Seems her grace desires a private audience. Her handmaiden will meet you on the royal promenade and escort you to the Sultana's chambers. What are you waiting for? Go! Alright, I'm trying, but you won't shut up. Let's go.
You needn't trouble yourself so. Your grace is most kind, but it is no trouble to me, rather an honor. If your grace is ready, I shall summon the warrior of light. I am.
Man, she's gonna ask me to do something not great. None of these people were involved in anything. Why are they here celebrating? Alphino!
Everyone looks to be in high spirits.
With good cause.
A common victory may serve to unite even the most unlikely of allies. You've brought us one step closer to a united Eorzea.
Good job, Alphino.
Your modesty knows no bounds, Antecedent. Were it not for your efforts, Sir Emmerich would never have become such a steadfast ally. When he convinces his countrymen to rejoin the Alliance, we shall all reap the benefits, military and economic. I tell you, we are on the cusp of a new era of unity and prosperity. Territorial disputes are all that divide us now.
It's always territories.
But I have faith that we will find an amicable solution in time. And failing that, I'll have my trusty warrior of light box the ears of all concerned. Speaking of whom...
She will be joining us shortly. A matter at the quicksand required her attention, but it did not sound serious.
But it's gonna become serious. Alright, off to the Royal Promenade. For the feast. Chamber of Rule. Looking for handmaiden. Oh, lady in waiting. Excuse me, pardon me. Hey, girl. Thank you for coming. Her Grace is most eager to speak with you. If you require a moment to compose yourself before your audience, you may have it, or if you're ready, it would be my honor to escort you to Her Grace's chambers forthwith. Let's go! Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes. Oh boy. Now, please, God, talk them all. Please.
Enter.
Thank you, Jesus.
Your Grace, your guest has arrived. Pray, come in and take your ease.
Your Majesty, could you maybe get a couple hors d'oeuvres from the party, please? I'm a little famished.
'Tis well that the steps of faith held against the Horde.
And what of the city proper?
We sustained some few losses, but the heart of our nation yet beats with vigor. I am not certain I could say the same had we not received your most generous aid.
An attack on Ishgard is an attack on the realm. We stand together or fall divided.
Mm-hmm.
Such noble words. After the fact.
Right? Like, you really had to fight to get us all working together.
I had hoped to speak in the presence of Her Grace, but it seems she has been delayed. That being the case, now would seem as good a time as any. Honored friends, pray allow me to convey Ishgard's warmest gratitude for your part in the defense of our lands. Tis upon the success of this very alliance that my recommendation to throw open the gates of judgment shall be founded. With the blessing of the Archbishop, it is my hope that Ishgard will soon be reunited with her long-estranged sister nations, and that Eorzea shall once more be as one.
Nice, nice. What's the catch?
Very well.
What bullshit's happening?
Is Artemis?
Nothing to worry about. I shall return anon.
I hope he's not doing something shitty. Ida. Oh.
You wished a word, Yu Hase?
Yu Hase. Someone was pouring a drink.
You may go. Your Grace. You must be curious as to the reason for this private audience. The matter I would discuss, however, will soon make apparent the need for discretion.
Of course, girl.
I intend to abdicate the throne and dissolve the monarchy.
Well, that's kind of a big deal.
You have seen for yourself the storm of turmoil that howls through our streets. The government fails in its responsibilities, and my subjects suffer the consequences of our incompetence.
Maybe get some better people in power, girl.
But I will see them suffer no longer. The victory feast shall provide the stage on which I declare the dissolution of the Sultanate.
Yo, it's gonna get nuts. There's gonna be chaos.
My intent that the ruling class of our golden city should take its place beside the common man in a fair and equitable republic. No more shall this nation bow to the whims of a privileged few. Yet, that which I propose will entail the tearing up of this city's very foundations.
Right.
And even Roban, with all his strength and influence, will be hard-pressed to keep his footing on such treacherous ground. Thus would I ask you to lend him a steadying hand. You who have endured the wrath of innumerable foes are the one hero in whom I can place my trust. Will you do this thing for me?
Do I really have a choice?
I am truly grateful. More grateful than I can well express. Much of my dread for the coming days has been quieted.
Gonna give up all your fancy glasses, drinks, and servants and stuff? Oh god, it's not poisoned, is it? Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? And I'm in the room with her. It's gonna be my fault. You little shit. Okay, I don't think this was planned. What the fuck? You son of a bitch.
Your Grace!
Gonna point the finger at me, I bet. And she poured that glass, that handmaiden?
Grace, the Sultana is dead.
Or maybe she just looks dead. Maybe it's a fake poison death thing. Romeo and Juliet style.
Poison in her wine? You did this!
Spare us your denials! I see no other suspects, and the room has but the one entrance.
Girl.
I hereby accuse you of regicide. Men, arrest this viper.
Oh, man. Seriously? What the fuck? Oh shit. Fuckery abound everywhere.
Sir, barring a few exceptions, we have detained all those with allegiance to the Scions. The Rising Stones is also under our control.
What is going on?
And what do you hope to achieve with this mutiny?
Why, that which we have striven for all along, Commander. The salvation of Eorzea.
But, like, weren't we, you know, responsible for the salvation so far? Like...
What is the meaning of this?
I'm getting arrested. Oh, never mind.
Knights from the homeland. This cannot bode well.
Lord Commander, we have received an urgent message from the Holy See.
Oh boy.
I am grieved to report that your serpentine foes have resumed their assault. Needless to say, your presence is urgently required. These knights have come to bear you swiftly home to Ishgard.
Nope. They're gonna kill you. Don't go, bro.
Surprise attack.
Don't go.
We've had no such word from our men, and the timing is most fortuitous to catch us away from the city.
Hmm?
Most fortuitous indeed.
Lord Commander, we must away.
Don't trust him.
You have been a most gracious host. I hope that I might one day return the favor. Come, Lucia.
Well, they're dead. Thancred chatting it up.
Whatever is going on in there? Ah, the ever-dutiful brass blades. I must apologize, but my dance card is rather full.
She was
Another
cute.
time, perhaps?
She looked kind of similar to me, no?
Thancred, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. You stand accused of committing acts of espionage in service to the Garlean Empire.
Oh boy.
Espionage? What in the seven hells are you talking about?
Jesus, they're nabbing all of us, one by one.
Ah, if you're referring to that business with the Ultima weapon, then you must understand, I wasn't myself.
Under interrogation, an Imperial prisoner revealed your involvement in numerous dealings with the enemy. We've also been investigating reports that you are a practitioner of forbidden arts. You'd best come along with us.
Run, Thancred, run! Jump over the ledge and go!
You invite me to your party and now you want me to leave? I do so detest receiving mixed signals. Come then. I believe I've lost my appetite for this farce of a celebration.
Hopefully he don't die. All kinds of fuckery happening. Does he even know the Sultana's dead yet?
You go too far, Lord Adeleji. By what right do you march armed soldiers into a royal banquet and eject state visitors without Her Grace's consent? You treat the brass blades as your personal army and show contempt for the throne with your every act. Leave us now.
Is that an order, General? Mayhap you have mistaken me for one of your flames. You will find I am not so slavishly obedient. As you lecture me on personal armies.
Don't spoil it for Robon, he doesn't know yet. He gonna find out.
Outrageous claim that I have shown contempt for the throne. Let all here observe that it was not I who feasted, while an assassin removed its occupant.
Oh boy. Way to make him look incompetent.
I expect this is your idea of defending the nation, is it? This and diluting our forces through these distractions in Cartano and Kurthus. I do begin to see how the ranks of the immortal flames came to be riddled with Garlean sympathizers. You are plainly unfit for command.
Up to the brig with you. I could use a cellmate.
Wait, goddamn you. Your words make no sense. What assassin?
You mean to say you don't know? We caught the vaunted champion of the Scions in Her Grace's private chambers, not moments after the deed was done.
No! No, this cannot be!
Yes, girl, defend me, defend me!
Save your breath. You will need it to plead your case. You and your entire order are to be tried for this atrocity.
Oh, girl, just kick him. He's tiny. He's like a chihuahua.
Bring in the prisoner.
Ah, damn. It's getting spicy. How dare you? Oh, I knew that dude was a bad guy. I knew he was in fucking cahoots.
This woman stands accused of poisoning Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Namo and is suspected accessories to the crime. All members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn will be detained for questioning.
Detained.
This is madness!
What a pity. Who'd have thought your tale would end like this?
I don't think my story's over yet, bud.
Should you demand further proof, a vial with traces of the substance used to poison Her Grace was found upon the assassin's person.
Oh, you son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch, you're good.
How very convenient.
Right?
You would speak of convenience? Who persuaded Her Grace to host this celebration? A diversion which presented you and your confederates ample opportunity to commit the crime, and a crowd within which to fade from view. A more convenient occasion I could scarcely imagine.
Yeah, Teleji. Right.
How dare you! After all we have done for Uldar!
Hold your tongue, witch! I'll not be ensorcelled. I know all about the dark gift that you and your disciples wield.
What dark gift?
Oh, yes. I've observed how you worked upon the minds of the Alliance leaders, bending them to your will.
Damn, those words, man.
And what of your cordial relationship with Sir Emmerich? For years, Ishgard abjured all contact with the outside world, and now the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights treats you with the familiarity of a childhood friend. I'll tell you what I think. I think this desperate defense of Ishgard was but a ruse to deceive us into dividing our forces.
I don't think that's how it went down.
Your next move will be to charm your Kurthan allies into invading our lands. Now that is truly ridiculous.
How do you even think of this stuff?
Yeah, girl.
She cannot be dead.
Oh, you're still like 4 pages behind. Got it. Okay.
Stand aside, Ilbert. I want to see the Sultana.
Spare yourself the pain, brother. I saw her with my own eyes. For a mercy, the poison took her swiftly. Her handmaiden can attest to that.
You didn't seem concerned, ma'am.
This cannot be. Nanamo. Nanamo. No!
Well, shit. Don't pretend to be sad, Ilbert. You fuck.
Plainly, the Royalists can no longer be relied upon to keep our nation safe. And so it falls to the monitorists of the Syndicate to govern Uldar. But should you wish to help us, General, we would be more than happy to entrust the task of planning Her Grace's funeral to you.
Wow, what a dick move.
It seems only right that you should bury your precious Sultana, and we will be glad to be rid of that burden.
Wow. Bold words, little man. Punch him. Punch him.
I bet you will. You more than any man.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean you had her killed, you black-hearted bastard!
What rot! Though I did have sufficient motive, 'tis true. That young lady caused me no end of grief. She always was a most unwilling puppet. I dare say Her Grace was grateful that someone thought to cut her strings.
You would mock her, then mock her from hell!
Why'd you stop? Bro, do it! What the fuck? He did it. Yep, panic, panic. Is he gonna go all evil now? Please don't go all evil. Please. He doesn't look
Have you lost your
good.
mind, General? It is forbidden to draw steel in the royal chambers, much less slaughter a fellow syndicate member.
I'm pretty sure he snapped already, Darkness. His eyeballs like,
You're one of them. You've been in league with the Scions all along.
Oh my god, it takes one fucktard to start some rumor and now everybody's a believer. Jesus.
You're next, you scheming bastard!
Get him. Get them all. Ilbeard's also bad. Get him too. Did he? Oh my god, he lost his arm! Holy fuck! Yo!
Rabong!
7 hells!
7 health! I'm sorry, that was pretty funny.
Admiral, we must leave.
Yes, it's time to bolt. But take me with you, please. He's gonna calmly stroll away. Bro just lost his arm. Oh my god.
How unlike you, old friend. I did not expect to take your arm so easily.
Everybody's so calm about it, too.
Take the Scions into custody. They have conspired to commit regicide.
We didn't.
And arrest this traitor as well.
Please don't touch me.
Ilbert, I hope you choke on their coin.
That's right. I tell him. I freaking knew this bastard was in cahoots. I've been saying it for a while.
The dirt I've supped on these long years. We can't all abandon Alamigo and become great war heroes as you have. You are not the man you once were, Raban. Since that girl strapped the yoke around your neck, you've become docile.
Is he not bleeding out?
She took the mad bull and cut off his balls. And a bull that cannot rot is fit for naught but slaughter.
Cut off his balls, he said. Damn.
Shall I tell you who really killed your precious Sultana?
We know it was Teleji. Or the handmaiden.
It was me.
Oh my god, that face! You still got a good arm. Get him.
You die!
Just roared like a lion. I love it. Get him. Holy balls. I was gonna say, we're all just gonna kind of stand there? Let this happen? Let's throw some heals.
I never doubted you, not for a moment. But there is more to this than I yet understand. Flee this place. Clear your names. Find out who is behind this plot. It is the only way. Now go!
You don't want to come with us? Avengers Scramble style, right? We're gonna leave. He's got one arm, guys. Jesus Christ. Yo, I got chills. Chills. At least Teleji's dead. Fuck that dude.
Ah, there you are.
Thancred, where have you been?
Avoiding the fumbling advances of some very persistent admirers. When I realized the celebrations had turned sour, it seemed prudent to slip away and take stock of the situation. 'Twould appear that much of the city is already under tight guard. It occurs to me that expanding the Brass Blade's authority may not have been such a wonderful idea after all.
The success of this plan was contingent upon those thugs having the run of the place. Just how long has this scheme been in motion?
A while.
The careful preparations, the maneuvering of forces. I am inclined to agree with the General's insistence that a deeper plot exists here.
We should be running. Can we chat later?
So, would I be right in thinking we now have an excuse to pummel as many brass blades as we like?
Unless you plan on pummeling them all, I'm not sure that will greatly aid our cause.
The Sultana's assassination was but one part of the scheme. We too were its targets. And though we did not share poor Nanamo's fate, we are yet hobbled by the charges laid at our door. Where now might we seek refuge?
Where indeed, we may safely assume that our foe is thought to have the Rising Stones watched.
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but our choice of destination will matter little if we cannot secure an escape route out of Ul'dah.
Yeah.
Happily, I believe I can provide one. Papa Shan once told me about the passages hidden in the walls of the palace. If I recall correctly, the fireplace in Nanamo's chambers conceals the entrance to a tunnel. It should lead outside the city and allow us to avoid any messy confrontations.
Time to go. Time to go. Oh God, are you gonna... Oh God.
The rest of you go on ahead. I'll handle this lot.
She's gonna sacrifice herself. Ida, I swear to God.
I suppose I shall just have to join you.
Crystal Braves too, huh? Now this should be interesting.
Ida! Papa Limo!
Of course. The room is a circle, though. We could just run around to the other side.
Here, hurry, now. Find this tunnel of Thancreds.
The room is a circle. Like, we really could run around it and, you know, meet them on the other side.
Minfilia, we cannot linger.
God. I hope he trips over the carpet. Breaks his nose. Get him, girl. Get him. I guess I'm about to find out she was in cahoots too. How dare you just give me that oh. Oh, okay. Damn it.
Ah! Now look what you've done.
Get him, girl.
Ida, are you all right? There are just too many of them.
Start casting then, bro.
I'm fine. I could do this all day. Help.
Oops.
Nearing the end of my tether.
I haven't seen you do shit. You see an eye, yep. She's got blue eyes, it looks like. Oh, son of a bitch.
This is so stupid. We're the scions of the Seventh Dawn. The ones who stand between this realm and the evil that's trying to destroy it.
And if you think we'll leave the stewardship of Eorzea to the likes of your masters, then you're sorely mistaken.
Tell him, little dude. Tell him. Oh, no.
Sorry I dragged you into this, Papa Limo.
'Tis hardly the first time, and I'll be damned if it will be the last.
Yes. Yes. AoE. What in the hell is he doing?
Let them have it, Eda!
Get him, girl, get him!
I was hoping you'd say that.
Holy shit! Why are the Lalafels so badass in this game? Because they're tiny, they got a lot to make up for. I have goosebumps all over. Oh, my feet are wet.
I never knew such a watercourse existed beneath Uldar.
I'm convinced watching a movie with you would be
The
hilarious.
architecture is of the Sildine style, if I'm not mistaken. The ancients plainly foresaw the need for a ready means of escape.
I am terrible to watch a movie with. I don't shut up the whole time. Like, I'm like, oh my god, why are they going in I'm terrible. I'm so, like, if you want quiet, no. Not with me. And I'll ask like 50 million questions. It's like, it's really funny because I'll be watching the movie with someone who also hasn't watched the movie. I'll be like, do you think that they're gonna, like, what do you think's going on? Like, what's happening? And they're like, I don't know. I'm watching it the first time with you. But what do you think? Like, I just don't shut up. I'm the worst. And I'm a crier too. Like, something slightly sad. Woo, boy. Them waterworks. And I try to hide it too. I'll be all like, shut the fuck up, I'm fine. But I'm clearly bawling my eyes out.
Well, that didn't take long. It seems these tunnels were not as secret as I'd hoped.
Well, maybe if we stop just, walking slowly.
You two go on ahead. Thancred and I will deal with
Why are we splitting up? Oh my god!
What do you mean to do?
I get teary-eyed as well. Some shit's like real tear-jerkers, like...
Only that which is required to ensure that the dawn's light survive to brighten the morrow.
Fear not, antecedent. You haven't seen the last of these fair features.
I'm pretty sure if we all ran together, we only need to be faster than the slowest person. Like, only one person needs to not make it.
Leave us.
My god. Everybody be separating. I will not watch the ending of The Green Mile with someone. I think I did watch that. Is that the one with where the guy gets a chair?
What is the plan, milady? Shall I take the dozen on the left and you the dozen on the right? The odds are not exactly stacked in our favor.
Can't
Numbers
remember.
will count for little when I bring the tunnel down upon their heads. Though I cannot say I relish the thought of being entombed with you for all eternity.
That's right, bitch. Tell him.
You wound me. I will have you know that many a maid would kill for the chance to spend forever at my side. Now, may I have the last dance?
Oh my god, a pimp to the end. If I was in a tunnel and I saw someone do that, I would not go after them anymore. I'd be like, okay, bye. If anybody dies, I'm gonna be pissed. Anybody, on our side. That's right, make them squint.
This is going splendidly. Now would be a good time, milady.
Yeah, she's sitting back there whispering shit. Oh man, please don't die, you two.
Forgive me, Mitra.
Jesus Christ. God damn it. See, if we would have been doing this right here, running, we might have all gotten out. But instead we had to sit there and discuss.
She speaks to me.
Keep running. Oh my god.
I must remain behind.
For the love of fucking Jesus. What the fuck?
Please, you must go on. You are the warrior of light. You are hope for the Scions and for all the realm. As long as your flame continues to burn, the light of the dawn may ever be relit.
Girl.
You must escape and save Eorzea from those who would plunge it into darkness.
I'm angry clicking through. I just want you all to know.
Is the only way.
Is it the only way, bitch? For fuck's sakes. It's gonna get worse? Fuck this game. Not really. Fuck this game. I love it, but it's gonna get worse? Oh my god. At least Tataru is out there somewhere safe. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the only one. Sid is out there safe, although he's not really a Scion. Through the next expansion. Oh god. I better get on some blood pressure medication before I get to that part. This is fucked. Alphino, whatever? Or is that his sister?
I am glad to see you safe, my friend.
Okay, he made it.
What of the others?
Of course he made it. He's always leaving.
Damn that man.
Who's that?
He played me for a fool. I thought the Crystal Brave's mine till the very moment I felt the blade at my back.
There will be ample time for soul-searching later. For now, we must put some arms between us and Ul'dah.
Who the fuck are you calling the shots? Your outfit is very distinct, Alphino. Should probably change.
Well, would you look who it is? Need a ride? I doubt it'll be half as exciting as the last trip we took. Not if I have anything to say about it anyway.
Oh boy.
Let's not dawdle, eh? All aboard.
Where are we going? Where are we going? You know who the driver is? I don't remember. Is it what's his face from the wench place? The drowning wench or whatever? Starts with a B. His name, maybe? I may be talking out of my ass. Maybe we should hide though, like duck down. Instead of just bowing our heads like that. The opening cutscene when he brings you to your first city. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I skipped that.
I was stocking up on supplies over in...
It is Brennan!
When your sister come up and begged a favour. Said her brother was having some trouble down in Ul'dah and likely needed a helping hand getting away.
I said the dude with a name with a B.
I
Thinking them ruins would make a fine hiding place, I decided to try there first. And lo and behold, there you were. Aye, and judging by them soldiers as were pouring out of the city, I arrived not a moment too soon.
Yeah, thank you.
Must have been fate that we happened to find you there, though, eh?
Yeah, fate. Can't talk anymore if you skip cutscenes. I'm not skipping. I did skip the first one by accident.
I had thought to look out for Alize, but would appear she was the one watching over me. I've made such a mess of things.
And who might you be, young sir?
Yeah, I would also like to know.
Pippin Terrapin, Vice Marshal of the Immortal Flames.
I don't trust
I
you.
had been on the Alamegan front these past few moons, but an urgent communication called me back to Ul'dah. Scarce had my boots touched the cobbles, though, when the streets erupted with cries of assassination. I immediately went in search of answers, and came across Master Alphino here. Needless to say, I did not think his imprisonment justified.
Yeah.
The blame plainly lies with the Monitarists. Their greed and corruption are well known to me, but for them to take advantage of the situation with such alacrity...
Was that Pippin, you said? Ain't that the name of General Alden's lad?
Pippin?
Yes, I am his son. Adopted, of course. It was only as we were leaving Ul'dah that I learned of father's fate.
Doesn't Brennan's face look like he's just so amused by seeing this little Lalafell?
Once I have seen you a safe distance away, I mean to return to the city and extricate him from this madness.
Then you needn't travel no further than Blackbrush. Our fugitives have a friend waiting for
No.
them there.
Looks stoned as fuck, yes!
Salvation. But in the end, 'twas I who needed saving.
Oh, Alphino, tomorrow is another day. The Warrior of Light is saved. Safe, I should say. We'll get him. Them soldiers will keep searching for a while yet. Reckon we'll take the carriage back towards Ul'dah and get the lay of the land. Maybe provide a distraction if need be. You three wait here. Help will be along shortly. Stay strong, friends. The real fight's to come. Nods abound. All right, let's go. Alphino, if you're going to be a depressed Debbie, I don't think this is going to work. The most unassuming folk can prove to be our greatest allies. That fellow was but a passing merchant, yet he lent us aid without a moment's hesitation or any hint of concern for his own safety. Though I can well imagine how a man could feel inspired to risk all in your presence. Father spoke often of you, Fire, and long have I looked forward to our first meeting. Needless to say, this is not at all how I envisioned it. Me neither. Please make sure to submit items within the time limit. What? Master Alphino, you must not give in to despair. That would only play into our enemy's hands. So long as you and Fire are free, we may still set things right. That's right, Alphino. Forgive me, Master Tarupin. But sorry to keep you waiting. Ooh. Sid to the rescue. Sid, what are you doing here? Obviously, he's coming here to get us. Pulling you out of the fire as usual. Your merchant friend told me everything. truly. Then he is no merchant, but an angel in peddler's clothing. But tell us, how do you intend to bear our friends to safety? I hid the Enterprise but a short distance away. All I need is a destination. We must find a place beyond the reach of both the Monetarists and the Crystal Braves. Ooh, we're going to new territory. Kurthus. Ishgard will not suffer the intrusion of foreign forces in their territory. That settles it. With me, everyone. Not I fear. I must remain here. I dare not abandon Ul'dah and to the Monetarists and their cronies. You may be certain that they will seek to defame you, both here and in the other city-states, but know that I shall do my utmost to thwart their every effort. Frankly, I do not expect it to be much of a challenge. The small folk will not turn so easily on the Warrior of Light and her allies, no matter what the Monetarists claim. Marshal Terrapin, I know not what to say. Say thank you and let's go! Now that father would labor to believe. But enough talk, you must go, Master Alphinaud. Your airship awaits. Let's go, let's go. Get on the airship, damn it. There's no rest for the righteous. Exactly, Sid. Like, tell us. Tell us to move our asses, please. Now all we need is Wedge and Biggs. Those are our only other two allies that are free, I guess. Head nod. Yeah. They're just gonna dump us and go? There's an airship over there on the left. Where is it going? What's it doing? We should make for Camp Dragonhead and speak with Lord Haurchefant. Mayhap he will know what to do. Wait. Oh, another, like, questy. I seek refuge. Master Alphinaud told me your tale, Fire. It warms my heart that you should turn to me before all others. I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Oh, and I shall endeavor to deserve your trust. Alas, the situation here has grown more complicated in your absence. 'Twould be best if I explained in full. Jesus Christ. All right, what's going? What shit hit the fan here?
There has been word from the capital. Ishgard has weathered another assault, and 'tis said several wyverns broke through into the city proper.
Great.
The Temple Knights succeeded in slaying the beasts, but the intrusion prompted orders to further strengthen the guard, and to place the city under a perpetual state of alert. How keenly we feel the loss of our wards at the gates of judgment. Yet we must not bemoan our misfortune. Sir Emmerich is safely returned from Ul'dah, and once more leads the defense of Ishgard.
At least he made it home.
As for the matter of your asylum, I am afraid no progress will be made until the threat to our nation is diminished. But do not despair. You are not without allies. You are more than welcome to shelter here for as long as you wish. Pray, think of it as a new headquarters of sorts. The Falling Snows, or some such.
The Falling Snows.
All frivolity aside, any who come here in search of you will receive no aid from House Forton. For once, the Ishgardian reputation for inhospitality shall work in our favor. Agents of Uldar will find their every inquiry dismissed, and their every request for entry rebuffed, until such time as their masters have acknowledged your innocence.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you, bro.
You once fought to preserve the honor of my dear friend. 'Tis a blessing that I may now repay that debt in kind. But let us dwell no more on this. Pray, join the rest of your companions.
Rest of my companions? Who else is here?
It's bitterly cold this day. I suspect there are those who might welcome the warmth your presence brings.
Speak with the House Fortem guard. Okay. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes, please. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you say, oh my good god. Ooh, 10,000 gil. I'll take it. Oh, Tataru! Is it really you? Yes, yes, it's us. I'm so happy to see her. Oh, look at her. I'm so happy that you are Sniffle Sob. I tried contacting Minfilia and the others, but no one would respond. And then Crystal Braves, our own people, turned on us in the marketplace. Told me to run, and so I did. I ran and ran until my legs burned and my feet ached, but I lost my way, and then... Fortunately, I had observed some of the Braves behaving suspiciously beforehand. Who's this? Ah, yes, my mask. It was lost in this struggle. Oh, it's Yugiri! Sup, girl? Pretty, isn't she? Is she alright? Anyway, after Yugiri found me, we traveled to Vesper Bay and met up with Urianger. When we told... Oh, I totally forgot about him! When we told him what happened, he used his magics to weave a glamour around the Waking Sands. From the outside, our old headquarters now looks like an abandoned storehouse. The transformation didn't take long either. Apparently, Urianger started making preparations after the Imperial attack, just in case the Empire ever chose to pay us another visit. Good thinking, eh? Convenient thinking. Sorry, where was I? Oh yes, so we waited there at the Waking Sands, hoping others would come, but no one else did. My people are searching for the other Scions even as we speak, but we have met with no success as yet. I had hoped that you might be able to suggest further places to look. But you should know, the Rising Stones did not share the Waking Sands' good fortune. Only Crystal Braves await you there. Be that as it may, we yet have cause to hope, do we not? If the two of you escaped, it is not impossible that the others could have done so as well. You may have been forsaken by men and women believed true, but rest assured that the people of Doma yet stand with you. We welcome this opportunity to repay our debts, and shall continue our efforts to locate the others and see the Scions restored to their rightful place of honor. Yes, girl. Thank you.
'Tis all my doing. I believed myself the only one who truly understood Eorzea's woes.
Whoops.
I gave commands, influenced governments with my certainty.
Yep, a cozy
I
fire.
treated the Crystal Braves and even the Scions themselves as pawns in my great scheme to save the realm.
Perfect place to cry it out.
But in my headlong rush into imagined glory, I paid no heed to the ground upon which I trod. The salvation of Eorzea. What was it that I hoped to achieve? Did I believe that I could rid the realm of every danger and difficulty? That I could defeat the Empire and the Ascians, and find homes for every refugee?
That is a good dream to have.
Oh, yes. I was so very clever. Become a guardian of Eorzea, I implored, and sat back to watch my perfect army cleanse the land of chaos, which was all but a means to feed my own vanity.
Ugh.
Only when all is lost do I finally realize the truth.
Oh, Alfino.
Some mead to drown our woes in.
So, Master Alfino, are you content to remain a broken blade? Is there no flame hot enough to reforge you?
Oh, there's fire! Fire!
What of the fine companions who yet stand at your side?
Yes!
I dare say the fires of their determination will soon have you slicing the air again with your customary wit.
Yes! Tell him, Harshafont. I could use some hot chocolate. Ooh, hot chocolate does sound good. Hot white chocolate sounds delish.
I hardly deserve such friendship. And besides, where are we to go?
Well, we're here right now, so let's be here for a minute.
Alfino, if I may?
White chocolate sounds... Yeah, Dunkin' Donuts used to do like a white chocolate, hot chocolate thing. Whoo, that shit was good.
Should this place not serve our purpose, then we shall go to Ishgard.
Why Ishgard?
Minfilia told me many times, as long as we stand fast against despair, the beacon of hope will never be lost to sight.
Tell him,
Be it
Tataru.
in the snow or in the clouds, we few will see that the dawn's light shines again.
Oh my god, her voice is cracking and shit. Oh my god. No! Don't cry.
You are right, Tataru. Thank you. And thank you for your kind words, Lord Orshifon.
Oh, I've been saying his name wrong. Orshifon. Orshifon.
'Tis true that Eorzea yet has her guardians.
I'm not crying. You're crying.
The Scions have achieved much, and 'twould be remiss of me to discard it all in a fit of self-pity.
That's right. We could be self-pitiful later. We got shit to do, bro.
Let us then resume our journey, together, one step at a time.
Yep. Let go. And I hope they're all not dead. Minfilia, Thancred, Yishtold, and Ida. They're not dead. What the hell is this? Like, should I let this play through, or is it just, change scroll speed num 2? Oh yeah. Make it fast. So this is like the end of A Realm Reborn, right? Like it's the starting of Heavensward, or did it already technically start? I think you skip this and the other cutscenes will play out. Okay. I'm trusting you. Thank God. Oh, yes, the handmaiden and the lady in waiting and that other dude. Yes. You fucking bitch.
All has been arranged as you desired, my lord.
You bitch. He seems grumpy, even though his plan worked. I'm literally sitting on the edge of my seat like I'm about to fall out. Okay, I'm good. I have to. But you know what happens? I don't. Oh, this fucker. What's his name? La Habria? Ooh, Assassin's Creed crossover. Elidibus. Jesus Christ. Nabrialis is no more. The Ardor was not his to invoke. Oh, it is La Habrea. Yes. His demise was of his own making. La Habrea. La Habrea. La Habrea. Nevertheless, it concerns me. They have extinguished that which would rightly be eternal. Mayhap he was not wholly mistaken. Greater haste may be warranted. We are of one mind. Say it fast now. La Habrea. La Habrea. La Habrea. It sounds like a dance. The La Habrea. The northern lands, then. The earth is fertile and the seeds well sown. But my will, they shall reap salvation unlike any the world has known. By his will. Ooh, there's somebody above La Habrea. By his will. Oh boy. Oh boy. Elidibus. Elidibus. Now, why don't they just spell it that way? God damn it. Who's this chump? Oh, hey! What the fuck? Yurianche! I would speak of fate, Archon. Yours, mine, the fate of this very star. You are dead to me, Yurianche. What? I'm not even gonna say your name anymore. You fuck. What the hell? Maybe his heart was so broken by Moonbreeda's death that he doesn't know what the hell he's doing right now? My god. This is horse shit. Oh, my dragon friend.
Thou thinkest sanctuary lieth beyond.
Maybe.
Delusion. Despair. Death. Thou shalt find naught else here.
Dragon, I am not a fan of yours right now. Am I the only one that sees the dragon? Because that's what it seems like. Like he came out when Moonbreeda died. Preserve the dawn's light. The heroes journeyed north. Their hearts filled with hope and eyes fixed Heavensward. Clever. Clever. Okay, so now this is officially Heavensward. Alright, Alphino. My left arm savage, right? They named the quest after what's his name's arm.
Dawn's light will shine again.
Shit.
So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Uldar and set things right.
Maybe you might be right about Urianger. I hope I
do
am.
not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Orchiffon. Maybe you might be wrong. Oh my god. I want to know, but I don't want to know, you know? Like...
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names.
But... There's a but.
But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Oh god, I love Tataru. She's so positive.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmont has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortan. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper.
Oh, thank you. How kind.
Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed.
Oh, excellent.
Needless
Most
to
excellent.
say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall,
Better
they
be.
will of course be welcome to join you there.
Perfect.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
It's not like we got a lot of choices, bro. But thank you.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
Oh, my dear friend. Oh, that earring?
To Ishgard, then.
Is bitching.
Together.
I just have to say, my one earring.
There
It
we
is
shall
bitchin'.
carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
Here!
Yes, girl. Yeah. Hear it out and dance. All right, where are we going? Okay. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, for everything has been arranged. The sentries at the gates of judgment have been informed of our decision. You need but state your names and they will allow you to pass. Excuse me. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor, where we shall meet again. Until then. Alright, time to go. Go, go. And... Alright, where are we going? We are going... there. Okay. Ooh, look at this mount. Oh, Darkness, if you're paying attention, I think this is the mount that you took a screenshot yesterday and shared in the Discord. Bitchin' mount, bitchin'. Ooh, the music. Good old bigger flying chicken. Yo, you grab one of them bitches and throw it in the fryer. You feed like a whole army. I want fried chicken now. Thanks, Darkness. Ooh, you know what would be great? Fried Oreos. Just enough eats for our company. Yep. Actually, you know what I really want? Salmon. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, this is the Shiva thing. Oh, god damn it. I went the wrong way. Son of a bitch. Where am I going? There? Yeah, okay, shitball. I was just checking to see if everybody knew where I was going, and like, you guys all failed that little test. Yeah, so I tried to do Shiva on Extreme yesterday. That was the first time we had a failed dungeon run or raid run or whatever the hell. I did it off stream and yeah, it did not go well. But I'll tell you what, there was one like really toxic dude at the beginning that we ended up kicking because he was so freaking toxic. But then like the rest of the group that stayed, like we kept doing it over and over and like we weren't getting it, but we were getting the mechanics and like practicing them and getting further each time, and then we just ran out of time. Honestly, if we would have had like one more go, time for another go, I think we would have gotten it. But it was oh my god, that is a hard fight, by the way. Sounds about right. One ass hat exists. Yeah, it was a healer. That's all I remember. I remember his name, but Nadine or some shit like that. But anyway, like he was, and it was really funny because he was getting pissed and telling us how to do the mechanics, but then he told us the wrong fucking mechanics. Like he told us that we had to do it the opposite of how we were supposed to do it. Because like when she brings out the sword or whatever, you're supposed to stack. I think I can't remember now, but one of them you stack, the other one staff is scatter, and then bow is get on her butt. See, that's how I remembered it. Bow, butt, staff, scatter, and then sword was stack, right? Something like that. Anyway, he was telling us the whole fucking wrong thing and was getting all kinds of pissed. And like as he was getting kicked, he's like, "Don't do me a favor, eh? Don't fucking queue for extremes." I'm like, okay, vote to kick. Proceed to Ishgard. Oh my god, guys. A new zone. I think. Great snow. Real pain in the ass that Shiva with that bow butt, right?
At a friend's behest.
Oh, Tataru. Girl, maybe walk behind me.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
I don't think we're dressed properly. I'm hydrating right now. Excellent. Thank you, Go Kaizo. Much appreciated.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses.
The flag looks a little raggedy.
A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
That is a giant apple. I would love a giant apple.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragon Song War they came. 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change.
Why is everybody glaring at me like I didn't do anything?
Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmont. Ooh, official! It's official. Does it do that like really neat little like transition type scene thing for each expansion? If it does, that's pretty awesome. Hey, that's my outfit. Girl. Okay, I'm sorry. Greetings, Mistress of Flies. On behalf of House Fortem, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. But she is a bunny girl, don't hate. I don't hate. But the bitch needs to go change. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars. If you all would come with me. Like, we can't all be running around with the same outfit. Like, come on. Hold the phone before we do that. We're gonna do this so I don't have to do this later. Where's that one? Is it down below or above? All right, we're gonna go ahead and just boop. I'm just gonna knock this out real fast. Sorry. I just don't want to have to do it again. Later. We'll just do a circle. We'll do this big one, and then we'll do the little one off to the north west? West, right? That's west. And then we'll go back over to the northeastern one, and then we'll run up to the Pillars. Jellyfish! Move this map. Okay. This city has like a very like gothic feel to it. Yeah. Alright, excuse me. I would get rid of all side quests because you don't need them unless it has a plus sign. Not trying to backseat. No, it's okay. You can backseat. I have like I even flagged this channel as backseating allowed. I am gonna skip all the everything except main story for now. You mean these ones? The Gifted, the Archmagus, and the Drop Dead Shiva? Because I am going to complete those off stream. Let me see it in your logs. I could just do this. That way nobody sees it but me. Yep, keep those. Okay. Alright, I had my fun. Jumping in the fountain. Anything with the plus sign unlocks new stuff. Got it. I figured there was a method to the madness. Wait. Wait, no. Oh god. Wait, I want to get to that one. How do I get there? What the fuck? Alright, let's just... I'll figure it out later. Let's go get that one. Fountain! Oh my god, sign. I mean pole. Look at these fancy dressed people. Dark Spectacle, Tribunal. Look at these fancy stairs. Ooh, look at that giant castle thing. Can I get to that middle one now? Damn it, it's probably up there, isn't it? Yeah. Damn it. It's a freaking maze. Oh, they built everything like huge. I'm gonna go say hi to this dude, and then I'm gonna go get those other two Aethernet shards attuned. The warrior of light and her brave companions walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight! I cannot tell you how long I have waited for this day. Allow me to present to you my family home. I should like nothing more than to show you around, but everyone is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made. Just show me off like a damn trophy.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
Okay, he looks like a vampire, and it's really funny that his name is Count Edmond. Edmond.
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As
Thanks.
wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
That's so sweet. Thank you.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine.
Guess
Master
what?
Alfred.
Chicken butt.
Consider it an expression of
What?
our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture,
Jesus Christ.
especially ones with our reputation.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm gonna leave it like that. I feel like when it's close, it bothers you.
It is true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders.
Thank you, though, very much. I'm
Yet
very
it is in
humbled and
troubled times most of
appreciative.
all that
Appreciative.
men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses.
So, for real, you could spoil this. Is he a vampire?
But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
No? Well, that's a shame. They missed a golden opportunity here, because, I mean, look at that. Look at the stash, look at the hair. He definitely looks like he would, chomp on the neck, you know what I'm saying?
We are no less determined to carry on our work.
Can't remember. That's bullshit. You know, and you don't want to spoil.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
He looks like a crazy man.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
I would love to get acquainted with the city. I have 2 more Aethernet shards to get acquainted with. Even the music, it's all organs and shit. Oh my god, he is so a vampire. What's this? What does that look like? Oh, Jesus Christ, I can't. Okay, what's this? Oh, I don't care about that. Or that. I guess I'm getting the I guess, what the fuck? Ooh. Nothing is helpful. Yeah. What? I'll take the money. Oh, wait, I'm accepting. I'm sitting here picking my reward. So our friends have been generous enough to extend us their protection. We must take care not to impose too much on their hospitality. I'm very humble. It is only proper that we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's the markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. Tataro girl, you should go with me. Let's go explore. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. I thank you for your counsel, my lord. My companions and I shall, of course, do as you suggest. Very good. Then my manservant shall accompany you. He will be able to answer any questions you might have. Ooh, the manservant. But I grow forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Uh-oh. Their documentation is in order, I trust. Yes, my lord. He is gigantic! Holy balls! Just thank you for the 10 bits. Super appreciated. Confirmed, yes, he is a vampire. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortim. Given that our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Too tall to be a normal elf. All of right there, it's vampires. I swear to God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go to sleep tonight in the inn or whatever, and I'm gonna wake up and I'm gonna be undead. Should anyone happen to question your presence here, it may prove necessary to remind them that you remain under the protection of House Fortim. But let us hope it shall not come to that. Rest assured that we shall do our utmost to avoid any situation which might compel us to invoke your name. His name is Count blah blah blah. Right? Exactly! I just said that, Jibs. I'm like, his name is Count whatever the hell. Look at his face. Like, look at his stash. It's like parted in the middle. Like, there's like an inch space in between in the middle. Like, perfect for like his fangs to come out and not like he's not tickling himself with his stash. Fire Tataru, the city awaits. Let's go. And he's got like the creepy red, like 100% a vampire. 100%. And not like the, you know, Twilight vampires. Like, this is like House of Drac vampires. As this is your first time in our fair city, pray permit me to show you the Hoplin, from whence we may gaze upon the splendor of the Holy Vault. Though all other sights pale in comparison, it is only meet that you see it first. Bless me. I shall then show you around the jeweled crozier, where you may purchase all manner of goods and services before descending to Fountain's Aetheryte Plaza. If there are no questions. I have a question, actually, but you're walking away. Cool. Thanks. Bless you, kitty. Sneezes are apparently contagious. Alright, Mr. Manservant. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze great shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. The magnificent cathedral to the north is, of course, the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Is he a vampire too? Begging your pardon, the statues to the south, are they perchance Thordan's famed Knights 12? Very good, Master Alphino. They are the fathers of Ishgard, the brave knights who joined with King Thordan the First to put down Nidhogg and found this great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition, and there is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. Now then, if you would follow me to the Jeweled Crozier, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elais, our master of the markets. Don't wait for me, guys. Oh, sweet. That's going to take me right by the last two Aethernet shards. Perfect. And then I go this way? Maybe? Is there a way down? I ran past it. Down we go. Hi, I'm new here. How are you? Up above, you'll find St. Raymonald's Cathedral and the Holy Vault. Pray observe proper decorum should you wish to proceed. All right, thanks. Hi, I'm new here. May Helone bless you as she has blessed me this evening, miss. If only you could have seen the wondrous temptations she saw fit to place before me in the Jeweled Crozier. Your friend? Your friend doesn't want to talk to me. Rude. Oh my god, that scared the balls out of me. Alright, I think I have attuned, yep, to everything. Excellent. Elais. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... I busted out the papers immediately. Like, we just had this conversation back at the house. We're like, don't worry, we won't, you know, make it, like, throw your name around or nothing. First person asks me a question, I throw the papers out. Has granted us leave to remain in Ishgard for as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we will have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you are content to accept the custom of foreigners. Should you be uncomfortable? Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? An appropriate answer from a businesswoman. Weapons, armor, accoutrements, medicine, materials, whatever your desire, it can be found in the Crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, and you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherite Plaza in Foundation. If everyone is ready. The Aetherite Plaza, you said. I'm gonna take the shortcut while you guys all walk. Here we have Foundation's Aetherite Plaza. If you have yet to attune to the Aetherite, it would be wise to do so now. I am way ahead of you, sir. Guess I'll take my feather. No, I can't even use it. Take the damn money. Your guide is eager to continue your tour. Oh, she's so cute. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together. What else can be found nearby? The Sky Steel Manufactory stands to the west. There, our engineers conceive and manufacture weapons for use against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the Congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly, while to the south and east, well, would be best if you avoided that area. So that's right where we're going to go, isn't it? And why is that? I fear our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Master Alphino. Hold your nose when you pass the broom, little lord. A delicate flower like you is like to wilt in our fumes. Oh my god. You misjudge me, sir, for I am no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have ye? Take a turn down the hoplon and gawp at the statues. Well, if ye've a mind to learn how the better half live, come and have a drink at the Forgotten Knight, if your nursemaid'll let ya. Okay. Root. My humblest apologies, Master Alphino. Pray, pay that drunken lout no mind. Oh, but I must. It would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this Forgotten Knight for myself. Truth be told, if somebody invited me like that, I'd probably be a little curious. I trust you see the wisdom in this fire. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Not that I expect to hear any news of our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who can say that we might learn of recent events? So glad AFK long enough to DC so I can hear my subwoofer shake the house when the opening cinematic for Stormblood plays on loop. Oh, that sucks. Then I'm coming too. Excellent. Tataru, let's go. I love her little march too. It's like she's stomping away. Like maybe if she stomps, people will like hear her better or something. I don't know. Wait, where am I going? Is that upstairs? Oh god, another freaking city to figure out now. I think it's upstairs. He's about to find out. Hunt board. Okay. Is this it? Excellent. Sir, I will have whatever you have on tap. Carbuncle! Get off the table. Or bar. Must say this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. We but recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments, Master Gibrilon. Just gibberellon'll do. And I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Wow, way to sell it, buddy. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did ya? Aye. Up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their tastes. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the sort of stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. So basically the expensive shit for people that don't know better. Got it. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them the Broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. Kind of like the same situation that happened in Ul'dah. Like the lower end people have to deal with all the bullshit. And it's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the Broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that, mind, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below. And something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. Excellent. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alphino, I think it would be best if we return to Fortemp Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Yes, Tataru. Miss Tataru, I am afraid that is out of the question. My lord the Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges in such a place. Least of all, a maiden. Oh, I hope she kicks you in the shin. What are you up to, Tataru? Tataru trying to get lit, yep. Look around, Alphino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them from beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Smart girl. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands and the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. Yes, sir. Yes. That's how you do it. That settles it then. Tataru, Fire and I shall return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. Oh my god, I love her. If anything ever happens to her, I swear to God. Bye, girl. Have fun. Have a drink for me, too. All right, we're going back to the pillars. And let's go to the last vigil. All right, how the hell do I get out of here? I think I jumped down. Yep, I did. Yes, shout out to Quicken again for the gifted subs. Lindy, Lucky. Alright, let's see what these chumps have to say. What the hell? Yes, please show me inside the manor. Thank you. Oh god. Vamp over here. Hi Lindy, how are you doing today? Tell us then, Master Alphino, does Isgard meet with your expectations? It is a little dark and damp, I have to say. That which I imagined pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns and Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. I'm good. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. The attack was devastating. The casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Go Kaizo came back from Lurkin. How are you? I think I did ask you how you were earlier, but I'm going to ask you again. Are you still well? Sir Emmerich has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. Just chilling, Sunday vibing. Good. Was cooking dinner. Ooh, what'd you have? Everybody keeps talking about food. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Jibs had ravioli. Just saying. Ooh, fried ravioli. God, that would be great. Chicken enchiladas and Mexican rice? You didn't invite me. Mayhap we could be of assistance, my lord. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is a most generous offer, Master Alphinaud. You are guests in my home, to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you are willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Hey, when I try, I'm busting in the kitchen. Good. What would you ask of us? I am the main... Well, actually, that's a lie. Not anymore. I cook on the weekends. But then my dad lives with me, and, like, he doesn't, you know, pay rent or anything like that. But he cooks during the week when I'm working. So that way, as soon as I'm done working, there is food available. And, listen, between me and you guys, I love that my dad cooks. But he's not the best cook in the world, you know what I'm saying? Like... Sometimes we just nod and smile and, you know, eat a little, and then we go get McDonald's. Because sometimes, not great. From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove most useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I love my dad. I really do. But that cooking sometimes? No. As for you, Mistress PhyrePhlyZ, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid Artorial and a Madeleine in their duties. Artie and Emmy, I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out my duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Ooh, he said honored like it's italic, so he kind of said it like a dick. Sorry, I just punched the mic. My bad. Now be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? I don't have a lurk. Sorry. But thank you for the lurk. Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with dignity befitting your station and show Mistress PhyrePhlyZ the respect she deserves. I'm gonna save their asses from some situation, aren't I? This is the woman who slew Gaius Van Balsar and some half-dozen primals besides. She's not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. That's right, you tell him. Tell him. If you can pardon them for their impropriety, Mistress PhyrePhlyZ, I should be much obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. Oh, I'll learn them a thing or two. My thanks, Fury willing. Then they may even learn something from you. They will, I promise. Give me a minute. They might lose an ear or a finger, But they'll learn. Cocky little sons of bitch. Jeez. 'Twould seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance's sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. God, my butt. By granting us patronage, House Fortem has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. And so he would have us publicly serve Ishgard whilst simultaneously keeping his sons in check. Great, glorified babysitters. This an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Rainbow cap. What does it look like? Oh, fuck no. Take the money. Oh my god, that shit looked terrible. What bosses at jobs say, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to pee, so I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen real quick and go run to the restroom and grab another drink. So don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I would hold it, but like I'm not fixing to get a UTI, so I'll be right back. Oh, my sweet baby Jesus. Thank you so much for patiently waiting. Okay, now we had to go find the sons. Did I miss a quest? Do I need to go back in there? Shall we be off then, old girl? Boy! But where are my manners? Emanelian. I'm gonna call you Emmy. Second son of Count Edmond. Trueborn, that is. Wow, that's fucked. I know what you're thinking, and you're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where the eldest inherits all. Oh my god. You guys are pieces of shit. My brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who would be satisfied subsisting on a meager allowance, forever overshadowed by a sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Call me old girl one more time. Which is why I need your help to ensure that this business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Ardy. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, yeah, fucker. Don't look at me that way. I jest. Yeah, you sound like you're joking. Big time. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Haleonart. They have ever been steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity. Poor blighters. And for what precisely we'll be doing? Well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come along with me to the airship landing, then we'll need to take the airship to Camp Cloudtop. I don't like him at all. He's a douche. Let's go see if his brother is a little nicer, maybe? Ardy? Let us begin anew, Mistress Flies. I am Sir Artorial de Fortemp, eldest son of Count Edmond de Fortemp. Name dropping. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Archivant has spoken of you often. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. Very nice. That's a nice way to talk to somebody, unlike your shit brother. To the matter at hand, then, we'll be assisting my esteemed compatriots of houses Durandare and... You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice it to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. First, we must needs secure transport to Falcon's Nest. Let us make for the Chocobo Stables and Foundation. Alright, guys, what should I do? Should I go to the airship first and deal with the little shitter brother, or should I go with the slightly more humble elder brother and go to the stables? Deal with the cool elder one? Alright, there's the airship, so he can just kindly go ahead and, fuck off. And there's the stables, Sky Steel Manufactory. Alright. Right, like the young one was a little shit. Oh god, are the stables down there? Yep. Greetings, Mistress Flies. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands, as per Lord Ardy's instruction. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo, may I ask? If so, you're in for a treat. As I dare say, you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, they can carry you quite high too, even over a snow cloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird, of course. Like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by herself. So just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. This is a new zone. I mean, that was a new zone too, but it was a city, like...
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice,
make a fire.
To lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
She is in me? Was that a bomb? Already? The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. Bro, I've been flying for like 2 days. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Go ahead and oh, let's go say hi to this chocobo person. Hi. Nope, I'm good, thanks. Just wanted to say hi. People be flying on dragons and shit. Get me walking like a peasant. Oh, bullshit. I can't fly. Damn it. Damn it. That was unexpected. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artie. And who might your companion be? I'm PhyrePhlyZ. Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you PhyrePhlyZ, Ward of House Fortem. I'm also the Warrior of Light. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillamont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Duriander, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. Falcon's Nest, Jesus Christ. We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Yes. I'm also the founder of the Firefighters. Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that Mistress PhyrePhlyZ is unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall recount the tale for her benefit. How kind of you to give me more stuff to say. How kind. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. Settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated. As promised, we of House Fortemp are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Just tell me what to do, bro. Like, we all know I'm gonna do it. Several craftsmen in service of House Jemiel, how do I say that, are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Their foreman tells me he has a need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out? Sure. Where he be? They're flying on a cactus with balloons. That's awesome. Foreman, where you be? Speak with Rotha. R-O-T. Okay, okay. Ah! A meow. What the hell was that? Okay. That scared me. Yes, I am Rotha. Who might you be? It's probably pronounced Rothe. The promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But Fury, take me. Oh my god, look at that mount. That's amazing. Oh my god. Okay. But Fury, take me. This ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. It's icicle sprites, I tell you. Mark my words, there's pockets of them here and there just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you could stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Alright. I'm surveying the area. Oh my god, things don't die that quickly anymore. Oh no. I'm sorry, striking dummy. I did not mean to hit you. Got him. Okay. I'm still aggroed to the striking dummy. Whoops. It's fine, it's fine. We good. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Maybe here. Oh, there it is. Ouch. And just like that. Oh my god, that's another pretty mount. Wait, 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 come back here. Oh my god, look at it. It's so pretty. Okay. People probably think I'm a creeper. Just like, there's been a couple of times where I actually chase people for a little bit so I could try and figure out what their mount is. I'm probably the biggest creeper on the server right now. I have like shiny object syndrome. I see like a pretty mountain. I'm like, ooh. Right now, all the time. I'm terrible. Get him, Carbuncle. Get him. Yes. Yes, little Carbuncle. I really don't like it that I can't fly anymore. Love it. Now there's a woman what looks like she's found her marks. You're just the sort we need around here. The kind that'll hop to when she sees a task undone. Literally nothing you offer is for me. Yes, Carbuncle. My Carbuncle's awesome. Let's try this on before we agree to this quest. That's pretty badass. Oh god. Yeah, we'll take the black one. Alright. Shit. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there's others out what need help, same as me. So if you're keen to keep on doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to the pike. The bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. Mason by the name of Theramont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theramont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you could do for him. Yeah, it is. It looked nice, didn't it? It looked very, oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? Where am I going? I'm going, oh god, I'm going way that way. Can I just jump down here? Oh, there were stairs. How embarrassing. Rivers Meads. I think I'm actually gonna have to be like slightly careful because like now shit can actually like, you know, hurt me a little bit. So I can't just run through like balls to the wall like I like to. I mean, I'm probably gonna do it anyway, but to a fate. You know what? It's almost done. Let's just jump in real quick and be a douche. I hope I got just one hit in. Oh, damn. I didn't get it. Damn. Damn. This is fine. So close. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Orman Rutha? Bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of the sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I would be in your debt. 3 deep eyes, you got it. Ow. This is like, I'm not even breaking a sweat. You guys got me running these cheap little errands. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, I forgot to get my chocobo out. Sir, I have your bristles. Have you the bristles? I just told you I do. Here they are. Feel how coarse that is? That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from this statue. Beautiful, isn't it? The spitting image of Haldrath, first of the Azure Dragoons, and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. A symbol of everything the Gervanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. But no longer will we suffer this desecration of our nation's hero. Soon this statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard, and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and conditions harsh, but as a proud Ishgardian, I could ask for no greater honor. That is a nice statue. Ooh. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's this knight, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. Any road while you were away. She came through on patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind. It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. All right. Maybe if I keep jumping, I'll fly. Eventually. Oh, Chocobo, you let me down. Ooh, that's an angry little goat thing. Wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? Is there even a way up there? What am I doing? God damn it. Damn it. I really didn't want to turn around. Where's the way up? Damn it. Double damn it. Oh, these steps. I found the way, guys. Nope, nope, nope. Hi, I'm here about a package. What's that, a package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Ugh. Oh, he gave me the package to give to her. Confounded, that fool of a... what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try and eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A high-born knight cannot be seen favoring a low-born mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Theramont. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Well, you're ungrateful. Jesus. Everybody's so ungrateful. Goodness. I risked life and limb to deliver your package, ma'am. The least you could do is be slightly grateful. What am I doing? I could just click. goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that mountain. It's blue. Girl, come back. Or sir, come back. Where you... It's gone. What the hell is this shenanigans? Okay. I must applaud your initiative, Mistress PhyrePhlyZ. Tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit an able-bodied men and women. All able-bodied men and women, you and Lord Artie included. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drillamont said. Good. We have lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to River's Meet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. But regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artie will be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart, and good luck. Artie? Let's go. It seems we've been assigned the area near Camp River's Meet, Mistress PhyrePhlyZ. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from the Kurthis Western Highlands, one of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There is but one way to find out, though. Let us be off. Sure, you can just go ahead and run off without me. That's cool. There's no time for stairs. Oh god. There's time for some stairs. I was just there. Making me run back. Lordy, lordy. When you have it and then they take it away, the whole flying thing, man, you appreciate the shit out of it. I'm so glad I took the high road. I would have been so mad if I went down below. There below us, Camp River's Meet, or what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. I mean, I could just jump down. Like, I'm totally cool with that. Like, you could jump down and you'll still have 1 HP, bro. I don't know if you know that. Oh, he's not here. He's over here. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to Camp River's Meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Press on. Are you seriously sending me back where I came from? Whoa. They look badass. I could have totally jumped down. Artie, I'll go check it out. You stand watch. Please don't notice me, Wolf. I sense a hostile presence. Oh God. You, sir, or ma'am, need to quit your shit. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Yes, I fought everything before you got here, Artie. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved, just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation, Mistress of PhyrePhlyZ. Of course I do. The Warrior of Light. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Naught but white all around until we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others? There was a shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked us here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's see. Please. Might be a nice outfit, we don't know. Artie? He has the right of it, Mistress PhyrePhlyZ. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall, but we cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest. Of course you will! And gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. And you'll show up right when I'm done, right? I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Of course you don't. Rest assured, we will not be far behind. And Fire, thank you. Oh my God, he said thank you. Guys, he said thank you. Damn. It's almost worth it now. That's a big bear. Ooh. Is this a player or no? Okay. Oh boy. Waiting for opening? That's interesting. So it's like a mini queue? I'm waiting my turn. The tracks continue to the north. Find the heretic's hiding place. I see some suspicious footprints. They continue north. Just in case. Ooh, ooh. More suspicious footprints. These look like they're going northeast. Or not, they continue north. Ooh, ooh. You were all the freaking way over there, and you aggroed me? Like, that's a far aggro range. More suspicious footprints. Oh, shitballs. Ow. You're a jerk. My God. Dude. This one just ran out of hiding. Where you going, bitch? I'm not finished with you. I will kill you before we get where we're going. You almost did. Yeah, bitch. Although I hope I didn't fuck up my quest now. Did I fuck up my quest? Whoops-a-doodles. I mean, he was running this way, so it's gotta be over here somewhere. So I don't think I was supposed to kill him. Whoops. Maybe up through here. Whoops-a-doodles. I'm gonna aggro it anyway, so I might as well kill it. A frost grenade. It's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, I see a dragon. Alright, maybe there's so many places where they could be. Let's check out this house first. I can't go in there. I really hope I didn't fuck up the quest by killing that guy. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Oh, stairs. That lead nowhere. Oh. This looks like a place. Oh, shiitake sauce. Him first. Oh my god, die, you bitch. Will you stop healing him? Yes. Yes. Fuck you all. Bitches. That's pretty. Alright. Destination. Oh man, if they spawn again, I'm gonna be mad. He put Bio 2 on me, the jerk. Here comes Artie, I bet. Rolling in after all the fighting's been done. Oh. This bitch.
Looking for me, I presume.
Yes, actually. Oh god.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
She's the first one to see the dragon.
Cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
The dragon speaks faster now.
Speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo. The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
Oh, you were alive during the calamity.
The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr.
Hraesvelgr? I'm never gonna remember
that.
that.
That I knew why I had been given this gift.
Yep, Lady Iceheart.
I heard his voice and saw the truth through his eyes.
She was the first one to acknowledge the dragon that's been talking to me this whole time.
I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people. To bring dragon and man together as they once were and should ever be.
Yeah. What of the innocents?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
I mean, you seemed pretty okay with it.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right.
Will you?
I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
What? So she didn't want innocent people to die? I mean, she definitely tried to kill us. that one time. Oh, here's Artie after the fact. It was just a love tap. It was a pretty hard tap. Mistress Flies, praise alone. You are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. As everyone in my life is always too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. Yep. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend. Friend! And I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Swear to God, if you go back and tell Daddy it was all you, I'm gonna punch you in the face. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not have been easy. Tenacious devils. That was a nice chunk of experience. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come! After tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours rest next to a warm fire. Thanks, asshole. I should get free teleporting. Just kidding, just kidding. But really. I was like, look at that beautiful angel chocobo! Oh my god! But it's mine. Ooh, whoops. I was like, the fucker! They got the same thing I do! No, it's mine. It's my chocobo. Good god. Lord Artie, Mistress Flies, full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? Well, so I killed a bunch of guys and Artie showed up at the last minute. You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. That's exactly what I said. Thank you for listening to me, Redwald. I believe we have made great strides toward purging these lands of heretics, and I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father and the Holy See. He's gonna take all the cred, I know it. As will I, Lord Artie. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Zerndare and Fortemp could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Flies have accomplished far more than I thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality. I'm not doing that. I'll just nod my head. Oh, he didn't even get a head nod. Damn. Alright, I'm going back to Fort Temp Manor. Right, and then here. And then, where the shitter is it? Last Vigil. Got it. Woo! Gotta be quick. Oh my goodness. And the Last Vigil. There we go. Goodness. Anybody want to place bets on whether Artie's gonna take full credit for my shit? Yes, please let me in. He's totally taking full cred. Totally. Damn right he is. He's gonna be like, so let's get our story straight. Mistress Flies, I would speak plain. From the first, I question your motives and your competence. Unjustly, I now realize. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beggar belief. But Harshfont swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's sole indiscretion. Ooh, I'm getting all the dirty laundry. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him, and to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp Riversmeet, when we came upon the Wounded Knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone. An onerous task fraught with danger. And there you were, the savior of Eorzea, an honored guest of House Fortemp, my new comrade in arms, Harshfont's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped that you would fail. You're a fuck, you know that? Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, because I didn't have the option to click anything other than yes or no, nor any sign of fear. And you duly tracked the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harshfont had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness, but I will not doubt you again, Mistress Flies. On that you have my word. Ooh, okay. You could have bowed down a little lower. Do I care? Let's take that one. Let's go talk to Daddy and see what Daddy says. Ah, damn, I gotta go work with your shit brother. Bless you, kitty. Alright, brother is over here. That is whatever that place is. Oh shit, fuck. I got click happy. This place. Thank God that's free. I'd be broke with all the misclicks that I keep doing. He's probably gonna be all huffy too because I went and helped his brother first. Are you ready to depart? We'll be leaving shortly. Yes, I'm ready to go. The Sea of Cloud. It kind of gives me like the vibes from whatchamacallit, Avatar, where they have all the floating islands.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Cid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens,
she looks funny.
Miles of earth and stone floated as clouds. A frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore.
I'm sorry, that was hilarious. I don't know.
To a fledgling outpost within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
They're talking about me, right? Every time they say she came. She was here. Perfect landing. Emmy. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Kurthus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong, silent persona all the time, you know. Oh, shut up. Never mind, we need to find Lady She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, and when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes, excellent. God, you're a douchebag. I really don't like him. A lot. Just for that, I'm gonna take my time getting over there. Ooh, look at that. It's like a zebra corn, like a lightning zebra corn. That thing is awesome. What the hell is it? I hate this game. It doesn't tell me what mounts. That mount is awesome. Yo, how many legs? 4? Plus 2 on the little Lalafell on it. So 6? 4 though, 4. Yo, wait, where are you going? Wait. Oh, you fucker. Okay, because Odin Summon had 6 legs. No, it had 4. Can I just, like, meh? Ooh, that was a death drop right there. That was definitely a death drop. If we didn't have that 1 HP thing, I'd be a goner. It looked sweet as hell. Oh my god. Not you. You. Mistress Flies, welcome. I am Sir Laniela de Halianarte, commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange that, though it may sound, I have long dreamed of meeting you. I am in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were it not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. You're welcome, girl, you're welcome. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus have I been unable to seek you out. But by a grace of Halone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and to call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done to deserve this double blessing. I bet what's-his-face is gonna say something stupid and snarky. 'Tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady. You cut an elegant figure, as always. A steel-clad rose, equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Awkward. Lord Emmy, if it is not too much to ask, I should be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress FlyZ. Tell him, girl, tell him. Shut that shit down. Yes, as girl. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravanian incursions. The high elevation afforded, Jesus Christmas, by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as Vanu Vanu, with whom we have had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Sir, you look like you're 15, maybe 16. Bring me a birdman and I'll show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come, Mistress PhyrePhlyZ. I feel the same. She knows. She knows. She was the errand girl too for a little bit, it looks like. Alright, tell me what needs to be done, my dear. While I understand Count Edmund's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible that he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. I agree. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravonian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Emmy from shirking his duty. Yo, so you're supposed to watch for outflyers? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing here but a few yalms away. What is it? A mission of paramount importance. Keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Yes, of course. That is why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Get him, Manny. Get him. Alright, I'm gonna need you to keep his ass in line. I do not believe I have properly introduced myself. My name is Hanno Reut, and I serve at the pleasure of Lord Emmy. I'm sure it's very pleasurable. Should Habby accompany him on his mission? I understand completely. I'll do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Good luck, bro. You've got the real job. Like, you're playing a whole other game than we are. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obliged to go to such lengths to preserve his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. He does listen, I guess. Or mayhap you are more skilled at this than most. I suspect you have had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Girl, you singing my song. All of this is garbage. Well, garbage for me. Oh shit balls. We first encountered a Vanu several years ago, when we had just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes towards us changed. Did they talk to Emmy, perchance? Was Emmy involved in any conversations? Because that might be the thing. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. But words are not substitute for first-hand experience. Go and see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. All right. You want me to climb up that rickety-ass bridge? God. I don't like it. Mistress PhyrePhlyZ, I presume. She told me you were coming. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal. Unless the Ixal's mother was a Gigas. What? Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Jesus, like you don't even want me to fucking negotiate? Like just bam, kill him? I mean, all right, but like, goddamn. Not that way. Thank God it didn't let me jump because, yeah, that was death. Destination Uno. Oh my god, I'm so good. Faye, are you alive? I was gonna say something, I want to make sure you hear it. Or Darkness. Darkness, are you alive? You guys will love it. Aw, bummer. That's alright. You will have to wait for another day. Can you get off the spot I need to stand in, please? If I help you kill it, will you move faster? Like, goddamn. Get out of here. Jesus. You steel yourself for a mighty struggle, yet find no Vanu lying in wait. That was nice and convenient. I swear to God, you stand on that shit again and I'm gonna be pissed. I gotta go, Fire. Got work early tomorrow. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for lurking and chatting and stuff. I hope you have a good sleeps and a good day at work tomorrow. Where the hell did you come from? I don't want to fight you. You're that other dude's thing. Here, you go fight your shit. Leave me out of it. I for reals am not gonna deal with your crap. I'm so rude. Not really. Don't stand on the quest spot when other people gotta go there too. Damn it. Look at this mount. Oh my god, it's like a little dragon. It's all orange and fiery. I love it. How my chocobo ran up that fence thing, we'll never know. Finish with your patrol? Anything to report? No. Maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Halone has blessed us with a mighty ally. Yeah. What do these look like? Oh god, no. God, no. Oh, that was awful. Let's see. accepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that things here are rather peaceful, to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp, the vaunted Protector, is in a perpetual state of needing repairs, so even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, we would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, Mistress Flies, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'll be right at home. Oh my god, it's a shit post. However, I would like to think that enthusiasm can be just as contagious as apathy. If you'll indulge me, I would have you seek out the sentries and stoke their fighting spirit. Psych them up, as you might say. Oh my god, I gotta go be a cheerleader. Where's the first dude? Come here, bro. Let's psych you up. Oh, I'm not psyching him up. I'm just talking. Hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu champions? No? Oh well, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the bitch is snoring? Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You get off your ass and do your job. You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. Stop calling me old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty. Yet still you tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. It will give me a grand mission as befits my station. Yeah, good luck with that. Let's go psych these guys up. Where's our next victim of psych? I need to get off. Yep. What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm just doing my job, man. I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep a fortnight. Good. Good. My work here is done. Here's the last dude we gotta psych up. Or chick. Boo! Booga booga! Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it, thank you very much. Yep. We done it. Oh, she's up there, right? Yeah. Many thanks, Mistress Flies. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon, Lord Emmy said what? Ha, well, I have no doubt that Lady L will do her utmost to oblige him. We'll take this. If Lord Emmy is going to demand a more dangerous duty, then I expect Lady L will want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner rather than later. There's no use avoiding the inevitable. You're right, girl. You're right. Might as well jump in front of that train, right? Right? Mistress Flies, Lord Emmy has just informed me that mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. I'm sorry, girl. That's not what I meant. Well, there's nothing for it but to give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? No. Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloudtop, as there are no underground sources we can tap in with wells. However, there is a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered, which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsian Saran, to the east of here. I would have you and Manny bring one back to us. You may have to contend with the feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts ranging from their nearby settlement. Of course, that all pales in comparison to keeping the young lord entertained, but you have doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Bitch. Told you to tell me about my mission once again. If I didn't know any better, I swear she's avoiding me. Anyway, what is it? I think she is avoiding you. I kind of want to be a dick. Yeah, go and fetch Spring. You're not making this sound terribly appealing. Still, I shall be glad to have you along. Come along then. Yeah, you dude. You. How far are we going? Alright, I guess we'll do it. I kind of want to see what Dad says after, you know, I do all the work for these two sons. And they both try to take credit. You know what? The older one, I don't think he's going to try and take credit. I think he's going to be like, yo, she totally did it all, but, you know, like in my name, and I told her what to do. And I think the young one is totally going to take credit for everything. He's going to be like, yo, she was just like lazing around doing nothing. And I couldn't get her to do shit. And I did it all. I'm the best. Love me, daddy. I think that's how it's going to go down. Or perhaps they will both be afraid of me since they see me kick so much ass. And they'll both be nice and tell the truth. So this is Vorsian Siren of Legend. And Naria Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know, why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Excuse me. Honorate shall judge our entries on size, purity, and say aesthetic sensibilities. Let us begin at once. What? Oh my god. Search for a crystal in okay, got it. He's gonna be getting his ass beat, isn't he? I'm gonna have to rescue him. I have no interest in this fate currently. Where would that crystal be? Oh, where, oh, where? Seriously, where? Aha! I found it. I hope it's a good one. Does not appear to exhibit the properties described. Perhaps you should inspect another. God damn it. Let's do this. Perhaps I could just, you know, click the same one several times. Damn it. This one looks good. No, I don't. Shit, is that the only one? I don't really want to run all the way over there just to find out this is the one location. Jesus, how many do I have to do? Ugh, fine. I will go look at the other rock. God damn it. Oh my god, look at that mount over there. The blue sparkly thing. A flamey sparkly thing. Alright, this is the rock. This is the one. This is the one that's gonna be good. Excellent. Wait. Nope. Gotta go that way. He's gonna take my crystal, pass it off as his own. Oh no, I'm gonna have to go rescue his ass because he's not here. Have you brought your entry for the contest? Yeah, here it is. My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw water moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. What do these look like? Take the money. Of course. Lord Emmy has been gone for an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying about nothing, but I must ask that you assist me in looking for him. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Of course you want to split up. Pray search the southern area of Vorsla, and swiftly as you are able to rendezvous with me in the north. Farewell and good luck. How about I just rendezvous with you after I find him? He's probably getting eaten by the worm. Yes. He deserves it. Let's be honest. He does. He does. Destination. Man, you got me search the whole damn area. I'm not searching this whole damn area for him. He can find him. He can find his way. He's fine. How the balls do I get up there? Oh, I don't. Okay, perfect. I was like, damn it. Damn it. Oh, confused calzone. Raiding. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, he was kidnapped. Oh god, I didn't see that coming. Hello, raiders. Confused? What did you stream? How was it? A whole gang of them, please. You must come quickly. All right, we're coming. We're coming. Hello, hello. Ooh, thank you for the follow, Confused. Very much appreciate. Super much. So how was your stream? What'd you stream? What'd you do? We're helping an ungrateful rich kid. I was playing more hardcore Minecraft. I just started my castle wall that has taken me a while to prep for. Awesome! Awesome! I don't survive very long in hardcore Minecraft. I'm maybe alive for about, an hour. That's it. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap, to present to their chieftain. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to rescue his sorry ass. I will make haste to Aroa's house and tell Lady L what has happened. Yet, by the time I return with aid, it may already be too late. Forgive me for asking, Mistress Flies, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue Lord Emmy in my absence, I beg you to take it. I've had 1 or 2 of those encounters as well. Literally every single encounter with hardcore is met by death for Fire. Fire has not survived longer. I think the longest I went literally was an hour, because I did one stream where it was like, let's see how long I can survive, and I think an hour was the longest. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. I think he does. You put up a good fight, though? Oh, thank you, Darkness. No, I didn't, but thank you. I was totes getting frustrated. That's all right. We found our calling. Boom, dead. I don't think I need this map. Lord Emmy, I do not hear you crying. I do not know where you are. Carbuncle. Final Fantasy games always seem like so much work to me. It seems overwhelming. It's really not that much. Are you gonna aggro me, or can I like totally sneak by? Okay, excellent. There is a lot to do, not gonna lie, there really is. But, I mean, I personally love it. I just focus on maybe 2 or 3 things at a time, and then good to go. And then I ignore everything else. Although, if you decide to play Confused, please do hop on Leviathan. It is on the Primal Data server. And you can join my free company. We made our own little free company, which I cannot look at, but we're the firefighters. I also have a cross-world link shell for people that want to chit-chat. 14-hour boss fights or raids in Final Fantasy games. I don't know shit about 14-hour boss fights. Fuck no, I'm not doing no 14-hour boss fights. Yo, I'm a mom and I work full-time. I got shit to do. I would never do a 14-hour raid. I get antsy, like, Right now I'm at 5.5 hours streaming. That's a lot for me. Like, that's Final Fantasy 11. Was there really 14-hour raids in 11? I didn't play like the expansions and stuff. Like I said, I played when it first came out, which I happened to be pregnant. But then afterwards, I just kept coming back and playing for a couple minutes and then going away again. I would not be able to sit still for 14 hours. There was some that they couldn't beat and people were trying for 24 hours. Oh my god. I know, I think 15 there was a 2-day boss for... No way. Do I have to escort you out? Oh, Jesus Christ. You're doing a great job, Manny, doing nothing. You coming? I'm just gonna go ahead and preemptively pull these. Look at him running like a little bitch, leaving me to fight everything. Bro, you're gonna die. Will you leave me alone? Damn. Oh my god. You are the worst. Oh, there's a lot in this game that take more than a half hour. But it's a quick hour? Okay, where the hell is he? Okay, there he is. Oh my goodness. I thought we was done. Oh, we are done. Excellent. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I can't imagine spending more than a half hour on any boss fight. Well, the savage raids are a learning curve in this game and can take some time as people learn the fights. I don't know anything about the savage raids. Look at you shaking in your boots.
Chief of mighty Vundo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes.
Ouch. What's happening? What? Eat Emmy. Not me. Eat Emmy.
The white, mighty Bismarck, Lord of the Mists!
A flying whale? By the Fury, it's a primal.
Great, another primal. Run, little bitch, run!
We must away.
Wuss. I swear to God. Oh, what you gonna do now? Oh my God, you're making it harder for me to save you. Don't you do that shit.
Damn.
Y'all say damn. Give me a minute.
Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Sid to the rescue!
Aye, aye, Chief.
Figs and Wedge!
All aboard!
He was the first one on there. I was gonna say, are you not coming? Uh-oh. Sid, get us out of this shit. Oh God, oh God, oh God! We made it. I was really hoping we would not get swallowed and have to like Pinocchio out. Good God. The gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. Yeah, I've saved your ass several times. You got a snazzy new outfit, though, Sid. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with this creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloud Temp to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn that you arrived some days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Yeah, he's a little shitling is what he is. Small world, I thought. Just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I am here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend, we'll speak again soon, I promise. Bye, Sid! A series of unfortunate events. Maybe that little shitling will learn some manners. Let's see if you called me old lady now. Or old girl, I think is what you keep calling me. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead. It's a shame you didn't. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that old girl is no small feat. Lord Little Shitling. I have made a historic discovery, a fact even Lady Whatever the hell will have no choice but to acknowledge. I am rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? You little fuck. He's gonna piss me off is what he's gonna do. Did I attune to this? I did. I gotta run all the way over there? What the balls is that? Alright, let's do this. Nothing. I don't want nothing from you. I can just run straight through, right? Yeah, okay. So the Savage Raids, are they like level 80 stuff? That would have been a death drop. I think that was the same jump I made earlier. Oh my god, this area is huge! Savage raids are harder versions with more mechanics than normal raids. Every expansion has them. Oh, so like harder than extreme? So it goes normal, hard, extreme, and then savage? Well, that's fucking great. Oh, nope. Okay, cool. Praise alone, I feared the worst. What happened out there? He's gonna take all the credit like a bitch that he is. A primal? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Yet now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I have learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Extreme raids are just those boss fights that you have done before, like Shiva, but same concept. Oh, okay, gotcha. From what I have learned... Wait, I already read that. You mean to say that they have fallen under the Primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alphino. Hi, Jeff. Chocobo! It looks like a chocobo. Aren't we forgetting something important? A little recognition for the hero of the hour? A few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on? Why, yes, you are right, of course. Mistress PhyrePhlyZ deserves all that and more for having risked her life to rescue such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and the Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. But of course, Mistress PhyrePhlyZ, you have done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Harshfont and give my warmest regards to the Count. So that's it then. No more forays into enemy territory? Very well, I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care. May our next meeting take place under more felicis... Oh god, circumstance. Fuck you, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, you think you're hot shit and all that, and you're nothing but like a little whelp. Needs to get his ass kicked. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship landing then. We can speak more on the journey home. I can't wait to see how the conversation with what's-his-face's dad goes. Where's the airship at? Where am I going? Oh, I don't have to go to the airship. I could just, you know, go there. The that thing. So foundation there. Ethernet, Athenium Astrologicum, or however you say it. All right, Harshfont. I confess I have always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind upon your face, the warmth of the blood pumping in your veins from the excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is simply the joy of having cheated death yet again. In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. Emmy should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go see if he has recovered from his ordeal? I really don't want to. Can I just not? Last vigil. I really don't want to see that little shit. That flute music, though. Whoever be playing that be doing a good job. Yes, please. Show me inside. Jerk face. Oh, it's you, Fire. Gods, did he have to strike me so hard? Oh, did your dad beat your ass? Father, he did not approve of how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. Good, you got your ass beat. It's not easy playing the hero, is it? Grovel. Yes, grovel, you little shit. He was very mean to me. He keeps calling me old girl. I don't like it. Let's take skill speed. I don't know what the hell I'm picking. Oh, goodness. Steward. He's got something to say. My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with Lord Artie and Lord Emmy. If you would remain here for a moment. Let's talk about your shitbag sons. Because both of them suck. Although the older one is a little bit more... Oh, I'm sorry.
I cannot thank you enough for saving young Emanalane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
Did he tell you the truth, though?
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Forton. You've won us much honor, my friend.
You're welcome.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh my god.
What?
I leave them for 10 minutes.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries. Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements. 'Twas this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. Exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Okay, I think this is a good stopping point for me. I do have to work early tomorrow. Yes, I shall continue the story again tomorrow, 5:30 Eastern Standard Time. Thank you everybody who is here. Thank you everybody watching, everybody who jumped in, jumped out. And thank you so much for the follows, the gifteds, quicken, your butt. But thank you, I appreciate it. I am going to be working on my Discord a little bit, so if you happen to be in the Discord, I'm so sorry for all the extra notifications that you're getting. But I am working on it, and, you know, I'm trying to make it better. Otherwise, my schedule will always be on my Twitters. I think it's, you know, !Twitter or whatever the hell, or !social, something like that to get on there. I picked somebody for us to raid. I don't know what they're playing. It is the Galactic Smith, and I'm going to send you over there now. Thank you guys so much. I very much appreciate all of you. Bye.